All right. We have Aquaba, meeting the governor of Aquaba. The Chovia will be a Rivian or Chai. Na waka baby, we have free so. Aquaba, ne? Memenda be a tablet na yesu ade nti akwa baby a hwefre bia city bia hwefre bia cross bia town bia hwefre bia chai na share channel so that onyanum bi betima ebe ahwe so that onyanum bi betima ahwe ozai echiao echiao the Red Sea echiao nti mama kwaba moa tembia master brefo Caesar nemishia yonko bako or crabo nani Mr. Pharaoh yep obeying Pocobe Michelle. All right, thank you very much. All right. Best mark. Yeah, Lamina Hoye. Okay, Yaba so Yaba Naba Gandhi. Right. Kwame Hot. Yes. We are here. Thank you very much. Thank you. THL and to share the channel so that others can also join. Want to book be that this is there is say systems. There is say systems. It is say systems. Untiminye abra unim CC at home. Normal say oh dear unim dear. Bibi kutawa otombia also. This is streamline. How to teach yourself money. Streamline how to teach yourself money. This is self-investment. We'll call Amazon baby books know. And this is reset, building yourself through African history. This is real estate. This is financial freedom. Making your money work for you. Pay now man so because when you're free, you are not free when you only work to eat. Wait for the salary. It's not like if you are won't farm more. It's a kind of match as a BB this is resilience and this is growth. This is financial systems. Yeah, systems for financial strength and freedom. There are differences in financial systems that will be usual. This is unlimited opportunities. If you need Ghana, it's in the knowledge that you have. This is perspective. How to develop the mindset to start and build your business. And a curve for success is personal development. This is African advantage. And this is financial intelligence. So Akwaba Hayford or Hene Sampa. Yeah. So and we joining a seminar and seminar was monetization, understanding asset and liabilities. Well, to join the Why joining Mr. Life? Yeah. Why joining be that so? Bomodin joining be the ball. All right, Bomodin joining be the ball. Many times in Kofa or more, yeah. Tembi Omusia, the Omoko money, they are the ones who are able to fight and win. The other ones, I said, the Omo shares a day, you say, you Omono, Tembi Animals, and every boom. Now, Phoebe be that. I told my train, no more, or whole number of my day. So, and we enjoyed a lot. Oh, Hannah said, oh, hey, Binra, what did you learn? And I didn't take you for monetization or trouble for me. And I hope it's all true. So, the other we are watching life and learning. The Lord continue to strengthen you. Claire, okay, that's so, Mr. Odi. Right, and now I will join you. Then I'll tell you, then I will swing here. So that will be our own time joining on next time with my join. There's something about who you part with something that is dear to you, like money, to have something. You see, as I mean, chobas is here and as a restaurant is here and as a me sikane triamawa. Evil. But so one gets who is got to aduane is different, you know. And one of the signs of your commitment, whatever that you are committed to, be important to you is where your money goes. So if it's important to you, you don't want it for free. That's a psyche. If it's important to you, if it's not important to you, no problem. It is the company no. Baby, I will see a piano. Well, if it is the whole month, list about 5 things. Odisicato, top things are odisicato. So no money here. And I said, Norman and Newman, I said, do this month, what is the month? October, I pay me. Usika. Sa no man open here we are saying. No current America. And this is school fees na also na utia, would I can also utia. So be ye, assembly to the whole month 10,000 about bottom. And here for a call. And so, which means that a normal here now this is because you says one ya obianya about. So when we look at whatever, when you look at Usika, you be so baby Usika koya in baby I would say it would dache war and now in him a normal so I hear will say. That's the fact. This is when you're watching your TV and you're watching it, whether you are aware or you are not aware. So do Sika no movie or the normal petition. A petition you mean here. Udusika na mama no usa udusika na chicha boys na sound for no mu hia usika ekuta on baby e call ye no e ho na dachi no ko and also na kire say hia wo ejapade bi ekuta wo no sebe on say na no 2 cities bi kura ira ye say na wo say hot go for be from MTN and so mu yi 10 cities free so you know hot because I can tell you that sika nipa bebre sika ni asiki afo bebre ubu no or don't add any 10,000 chawa on Vahu. But so who's what bunu 10,000 or no be or no for this or no be. So one cast out of him, it is cachobi. But so who says any panabo chrono because can't count the betchen and dawson. But so who said bo chrono no what you're saying. So because the here pan, your whole sicker baby acquire in your may here. And if baby a woman so quiet in no my day. In here, what the old umbre. And a chile baby, I would that checo. And at the Usika so ye, and a chile baby of that checo. And normal Wusia, when him dear will pay, and a chile baby, I would that chenko. And it's a wodat in well who also be so Usika, Ubisa umre. Now will be sad the other two white so. Him dear will pay. And he said it, Uncle ya, and yes, we can predict it based on what you're spending your money, your time, you know, on. So meeting the company I want to say monetization is you converting your expertise into asset, monetize your skill, knowledge, talent, craft, without etc. Your monetization skills reflect your financial knowledge. Yes, what you're able to monetize reflects the kind of financial knowledge that you have. And normally be a benigna. The ultimate sika film na chire usika ho nyansa na intel obi timi ton na japade so okope visa ko Dubai no e chire sika nyansa wontri o ton na japade de akoye libra wo Dubai ze won ni sika ho nyansa japade kura kutawa obeton be bankrofo na wakoya akwa unim sika ho nyansa oba de cell phone. One of the things ba na clear is no anti sika ase no anti yedi ase so ne wi ase se usika samonya chire wadwen si dwen and si a usi hu so usika samonya over the last 20-30 years I say hu ye na wadwen so nai no kore na meka chiro no ane banyefo mu di man na nim so omo tutu no maya ba bia be hu no economy nim abusuaro o papa so tutu no maya bonza abusuaro tambia mo honkire mo wankasa so tutu no maya usika semetoye. And he said, baby, I've been normal conform be brain to normal, you know. One of the first things I've been is Casamuncoy. I train in a year. And this will be a would see Casamuncoy, what you not just a subject. You know them because what to tell normal, you know, what in the year. We see Casam better to me, they don't have no bindaco. So, and Aquaba. To you be a tembi out the owner, You can say, yeah, the bit you sika and what dodge, a bit free and what better and what casa baby. It's also buying. It's also buying. Was a what dodge to say, okay, you know, one pay you. Would you say, would you sika near my no? No. Is you are investing in your future and run young is you know. Ultimately, if I win in some that, ultimately, if you need some that, will be an hour joining a piano. They will see, I know. Ubeka says soon for so, but the normal dead, you know, a normal was all this war. No, maybe a wusiano, what siano, and then dead, you know. What I say, it is a wusia here, and into our whole show, or Braboimo. The panel baby dream says, say, walk a class on your children at their pa. So when you're in the hour between the abobra, and on our kind of school for no bofuno, you couldn't say, who go school and now your profession be, and now when you're human, ye piauka. And just only me a dear quite. Sadly, we are Juma, me piauka, a year. But nim dear, this is a normal, as she is sick as and on any school. And only your one cousin also compare. So today we are talking about success is personal development. Obi a obi say what pere atibia wa ye ninka de oye kululu. You could be national service wa my animal that begin to be America. You could be that begin to be oh adwuma bi e de sha won sa sika owi a yaw de kosi dan. The owi a yaw de kwa broche, the owi a yaw de kototo cars. The owi a yaw de kwa ye wedding ye no bi na America. Me kan de wan kasa what me atrase wa wo free him na nka woni mo bia. And what me ate edru baby. Out to me say one kasa we die no so any met my catch or say so we the 199 of them is because they were committed to personal development over the last 10-20 years of their lives. Omo penim die bia na omo afefo ni bi omo tipemfo ni bi omo busuakora ni bi omo yonkofo ni bi omo classmates ni bi omo ankasa kohwehwe sanim die no and na omo tu ho na mo de bobra. And into the net, so success is personal development. And the entire world that will be better translate predicted because there's a social script. There's a script that everybody is living. Those who can deviate from the social script are those who are able to develop on their own terms. One can say compare him there no here also the bomb bra. Woman you're different. And the man who will be before one is many of us your names are concept way. Your names are concept way say so bet me the year we can predict it. Just as the other time I was talking of success is what was it? I wrote something. It's long-term thinking. It's the same. Who will be a or your long-term thinking obey die or abraboimo or dream question obey. Now who will be a one also see you be a tempia or person or pinning dear or pb before francophone him or the kind of brabo one also obey. It's a matter of time. And say ye dear or no one casa nashe. I will be antimony say ye didn't influence. This year as a organization is the media money mama car police dimension and go for that here. And I will not could anymore. Before me to make number one. So that's not what I'm talking of. I'm talking of the one that you create. The future, the success that you create, that nobody can take from you. That kind of success comes from personal development. Personal development. So it's not like we'll be better you actually the influence somehow. Maybe. It's inner capacity building. Success is inner capacity building. Success is internal development. Success is internal development. And no matter what they go more air course more. Success, ye and into as I shall brabona say. That's when young cosa no man so. Na a jumana unya na coba drew baby bones and now what in a sign. Because you didn't spend time to develop yourself, your mindset, your knowledge, your personal knowledge about life, your personal knowledge about life. You didn't develop it. Your character, why develop it? Your skills, the skills that you build yourself, they stay with you. Your work ethics, you didn't develop them. One kasa one shada and yimre and normal, not intentionally, not deliberately. No. And I say that many people don't do that. Many people rely on the fact that my coach could be engineer, my be doctor, my be lawyer. You know, my coach social science, my co training college, my co nursing. That is what many people rely on. Not many people build their inner strength to face life. In two words, and I be on this mindset, no, is weak because of the accounting of person they build the mindset. And yeah. In two words, I crash and buy a platform is why are you talking about against education? And I got a job in a good place. Those are the people who are always talking of job. They don't know personal development. Job. Do was a year they are home so. When your job middle in the Marco International School, just what DA. Confirms that die a man or your friends say redundancy letter. Nothing on who shaky or the land cruiser. Or international manager of some corporation and Agrophobia BNT, therefore is successful. No. Inner capacity building is success. Because when you build your inner capacity, you have the strength to keep going. So be a more. And more dear we are saying or more who dear and found the AC. Umutimi ko nim sa kopem so medru ba bi omodu. Tango for baby and conformation ye de omoto ano na ye ji omo particularly ye kromu ha. Oh international one country rep why no nko na ye ji ho ye kromu ha. Ye di aya ankase ye hihye kra na ye mu o ye kromu ha. Ye mu o. Ye muda onamfofo na omo go school. Wa angaza wa bi o company no kromu mu omo da talk because they don't know what it takes to build that. And many times it takes what? Personal development. And personal development is your ability to work within the person within you. Because you are reflecting who you are inside. The way you look at life, your worldview, the way you think, the depth of your knowledge, your understanding. Those things come from who you have become from within. And that one is not certificate. To any Uma sending me message. Nice story. So Jenny. Was him rebina obede message group be no obede message be too. So you'll be our person who build the business person or build a financial, but this about like 2 or 3 years or something like that. And you follow being. It was so could names or share some of the videos. Then she became so much committed to it. It was a paid seminar in attempt be our journey. Name one say, why? Was why you joining? Then and now pan was sending message. Was saying maso because my juma na me yenti. But Samra me started say mission and me the beach let me now for na me no mo ye juma na. Oh no mo ne economic ki kan se mo chire. Now baby o se bi mo so your da bi ye die ne de wa bro chire. What da bensi mo bad so me so a ni sika ne so de ka. No so one de won kwa bro chire bi na de ka no de be ye juma. And ra some catch him so was ye no ma bebre o. When ye no ma bebre na ba kokura ye say what the 5 cities was a 55 cities something like that. No, they started mobile money. Was it say a major agent? That's what science so you know about. Was it every day one who cried 5,000 profit? That is the minimum. No, so was it say a portrait for okay can no be bomb on any crew. This is because I may share programs in this and I'm saying yes, success is personal development. So one team formation for now you be near, forget it. Because you know, for programming your condition you say you know, and some they come in different categories, but they are all in the payment in the job structure. So be a cleaner, or be a manager, just a form. So be the fire my juma. Na ye say ya buying, say ya ho, say a brony. That woman. Or say a net minimum crocodile temono is a sumbio or hosa because he could be a first partner 70. And it's asama walking, yini pabako. Man be brave, bako ya banka waka the same thing. And the crime is the bako dear to the man be brave rubber for particularly. So me dear and who's a moon about a 10 beer, more yes, some beer, especially the paid ones, or more journey. And who say more joining your paid ones, you know, are more the heart of gratitude. They are the ones that are mutimi bibi sikura no monfa ho mukoko money. Success is personal development. And so I'm never shocked to see Obi Awos. They are very thankful of what we teach here. And they always committed and they speak good things about what we teach here. Those people are exceptional. And so the other ones, because your success is your no. So your commitment to you, adding value to your inner being, restructuring your inner architecture, and no never more. And you be our do I am a nurse or a professor. And go baby out. What the part 20? Apart from more, I said, baby, a mania position, you are bare moon and I buy you maybe Sanoman. Nipa do no one abrabon koyesa. Since you got some no credit koya and Tiasankas or the Bobrano credit because they are content ready training, you don't want to know. And then found also take Ghana and also take America and also take England. I'm telling you, many of our people, our content, and normally we were exposed to, whether it's from the religious sector or from the school, from the media, from the culture, from the family setting, you cannot build great success with it. And even if you overcome the financial difficulties, all the other components will beat you. Because you are constantly fighting with a strong program that makes us feel like we are nothing. And so you can only break through those things when you commit to personal development, knowledge to rewire your identity, your mindset about Africa and yourself, your commitment to developing new skills, thinking differently, thinking on a higher level, building something beyond you, beyond salary, not thinking like the average person. That kind of information is there, but it's not on the street. When it comes to getting books to read, they don't care. They don't like it. Even though Abrabono Chomachi, Utim Nkoye, what I come, was sit down about him, Abrabono Nkoye. But so many pianica now can answer. Ntokankwan or Mokon with them. You could make a drone. They are one console connection quan or energy. Connection qua because information of it that to Nisikaye. No day, no cre, any subampa a dieno. Some information will need. And this will be a baba or be a but now the videos him and no talk about, don't worry about it at all. Because one thing I know is that many of them are struggling. Because personal development is different. It's a different ballgame. And that is the solution to you becoming successful. Or say, name a year for Nipani Bebre. Year for may cast a year no Africa. No, yeah, I brought from the book now. Can system ya set momo. Yeah, no system will be unsettima. Say settima Ukraina ya sat to what we actually. What we are because of information at the amount to the asset am I quite yeah, money yeah boss had them who I do who will say Chawani. The show home. Now the quoting. It is a no bahana or the Beconi of a challenger. I can tell you one thing I know because you are not part of the political class, you are not part of the people who can make $1 million a month, you are not part, you are just average person with a certificate profession making 5,000-10,000. You are bringing your mind to success that you can build on your own terms. And if you are challenging it, I can guarantee you. Power no for saying, and I'll cost our more. But here, enough for saying, I'll cost more who are Tom Powers Casim. You don't know school. And found maybe more here. Now, more did you know class or much me a year, California, then or more tongue, spare parts and painting, nay, Bruni, well, or more year normal on their own, no, our my, you know. And no cranny do baby at Sebi or per malam be upon Hobine, or per prophet be upon Hobine, was so Bruni. What Tia America says, see our honey dana was the Cobeto. Because Mr. Papabia or why you were Hapa Malam. A friend say, a large be away, what turn or so called which I compare in Madachi. So until you develop yourself with different content as an African, to have holistic success, what you mean you will not make a lot of mistakes. The formation that we have will not sustain that. The information that you have will not sustain that. I'm telling you, if you research on what we are doing, it's a solution to the success that a lot of Africans are looking for. What we have here is the model, the system, it's scientific, it's database, it's structure. Those are procedures, principles, sequence that we have built over time. I'm saying this because not because I'm an amateur, but based on the results that you're getting from a lot of people, based on the feedback, information you take. This is the magic. This is the magic. And it's true. I'm telling you, to build your own success. Because Africa, and what America, forget it. Success that you build, that nobody controls your flow, nobody controls your mind, nobody controls your future, your life, where you are using character and principles, honesty, hard work, vision, discipline to build your own in your contract. Or buying a mile contract, no, your mile road contract, 10 million, 1 million, you are running for furniture. You be the and you be the eka, is kind of work all the contract. You be the eka to own war. Munye do sa to once and see when your contract wire. We are not going to boss every bank and I am for contract of future cannot be in that. We are talking of the one that you build yourself. Because the thing is that if you look at financial success, for instance, outside Africa, if you look at the partner, any systems, and even that, particularly, building normal, they are committed to always becoming better. Big gate almost a time they are recommended books already. If you are a system now, a favor or more, they are always researching, reading, searching, looking for better data, better information, looking for solutions. Will be beneath sabe what he has a system beyond why I promote to. Also, I won't pay him there. You are not committed to reading anything, searching anything. All that you know is that my clear exams, my certificate, my application, my job increment, salary increment. That's all that our people know. And papa was sorry at one kind of morning devotion, you are not bumpy kakra. That's it. And he's hoping that his future will change. It's amazing. And that's why many of our people are only waiting for miracles and supernatural power to become successful. And that is what? Illusion. That is illusion. So many of our people are deluded. It doesn't cut it. To once a doctor or struggle all their life, or call human by but bread on whoso, or co school acquire all kind of courses, but still on whoso because data yet. Data yet. It was when you bring assembly election, so or per party chairman, because that's your way out. Other than that, I forget it. Whoso. But the kasa one kasa would develop your. Because what is reflecting in your life is what you have put in you. What is reflecting in your life now is what you have put in you. The audio show mono in one day. And it's a when you will be a whoop pet. It's a what is a year quackus ha. Now you will be as a make ye. Made a make call why. Sanomana now his was Sanomana why and was still a brabon uncle. It can be a castle will be up there to be a seminar. Be pursued 2 many animals today, be me quay ye, me co naming ceremony, sorry, quaha. Why, yes, I didn't for over the last 20 years. Still, 300 cities, Grawunya. Oh, power be chown all the amount. It's because your understanding of success is lack. And that is where that is the realm where many of our people live. And it's why you be because I want you to them no shaky because the inner self is weak. It's unidentified. So success is personal development. If you don't develop yourself, forget it. I'm telling you. Or you will struggle all your life from one problem to the other, from finance to marriage, to health, to relationship, to job search, constantly. And you'll be looking for profit and malams all your life. And you will live in fear and panic. And you will never in control of your life. because you have, you have failed to add value to your inner self, to add value to you, to improve on the way you think, the level of your thought processes. You have refused it. When you say Ghanaians, many times, especially Omama Kuskukara, if we go across na or no kasa, and ya sama I can OT you or throw up a correct baby or didn't say one can eat. It's so common. Not all. We are very economical with being frank in accepting that, oh, mitisa okawe na mente da na say asama nyansa wo. Mesua David. Asama wo kan wonimo. Because wonima nipa say na atie no a o mabrabo asesa. I know because a normal people they are colonized. A normal people they are colonized, and colonized information cannot build a people who can succeed on their own terms. What we are teaching is outside the colonized knowledge. But for Flower can just come now, oh yeah, dear Debbie. Your book, oh yeah, I'll read it and give you feedback, eh? And it's fun. Especially the men. Because then it dawned on me that many of our people don't know the processes of wealth and success. Many of our people have no idea. And it doesn't matter their status in society. Graciousness and humility to accept that this man is saying is true, is right, and the evidence is there. No. So success, and it's because many of them were not committed to personal development. What they were committed to is school training. That's it. School, I will call you, and then they were baby, you a lawyer, or a terms of answer. But so besides one casa all your life. How many books did you subject yourself to study? Whether it's history, whether it's finance, whether it's with entrepreneurship, word creation, maybe some technical knowledge. How many of them did you subject yourself to study without writing, going to write exam with that information? But for life, many of them didn't do that. I'm telling you. Until write a BAD, they really don't know. And those who even read, they read maybe some religious book or some, some novel or some akwadaje, something like that. That's it. Yet, if you look at people who are building industries, especially the educated in other cultures, they are people who are very much obsessed with knowledge, and they are always discussing. I sometimes watch their podcasts, and when they are on the set, you can see the kind of intellectual depth and discussions that they're having, because they are product. They have read. They read for life. They don't read to go and teach in the classroom. No, they read for life. To once a book okay, see what's my kind, way my kind. No, a lot of our people is just graphic and political discussions. I'm sorry. So our depth is weak. So we cannot build industries on our own terms, and we cannot even give different information and different advice based on what we were taught and what we hear ordinarily from everybody. And so, in such a culture. So one penny there for front one stretch on one. Okay. Obrabo na nye husa. Na nye nyame shebreo. And yes, I main cancer will be Tonyumba could be no Ghana for do a football na movie in America. I'm talking of people who are picking themselves outside of those building. If you look at the Chinese young men and women, they are building industries because the infrastructure supports them. No infrastructure supports you. So if you don't get a lot of information, you can do it. And this kind of information, any edit one. Into your brand, tell you about what in a year. Your future is in you developing. Adding value constantly to yourself. It's just like Wako Hospital. Now, doctor, we are in a doctor. I'm a draw. What's your draw in the saying? So, wow, no more home talk. The thing is that I'm conforming panel on the way and go in. And it's a way you say no more every day. You'll never be healed. And so that's why you look at a lot of your friends. They're very much confused as to what to do to build that future that they want. Yeah, watch that there. Moko, common staff, common room, when common microphone in eddy. We are nurse, when common microphone in eddy. We are soldier, when microphone in eddy. We are police officer, they say. Every aspect of our society, the information is not there because our people are not committed to adding different value to themselves, different knowledge. No. And you can predict the future based on your commitment to self-development. And I'm saying that if you don't build your inner person, so once yes, so you coming to watch our videos is not a favor that you're doing us. You're building your future. You're building yourself. You're investing in yourself. And that's where the future is. And you can always predict that future because of the value that you have put in you. That is your commitment. Reading 1 book a month, 2 books a month, 4 books a month, watching a lot of this information, practicing something, telling yourself, I'm going to start that poultry farm, that production company. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to look for all the information. I'm going to develop different skill set. You can depend on me. What is the kamami amen twana sisamu nchiro? Mekasa huwa midinidi ebema. What the make sure will be a woman na sa the relationship no there ho menko ye menko se wo ho. All these things come from the value that you have added to yourself. The one for hwenko enhye ni mu no, wo de no ko ho a wo kina boss na wo se wo ho. You ko twa jiska. Obi a wo de adwuma hye won sa wo twa ntro abo apo no, it's because you lack self-development. You didn't upgrade yourself. So your value is low. That's why you're cutting corners, cheating people, gossiping about people, lying about people, because you didn't develop yourself. Character is not built. And yet you want to develop, you want to become successful. Yet you want to become successful. That is not true unless you become a thief, which will just create some camouflage, like, who is kakakra, but really, you just stole it. You don't have the skill set to build it yourself. So if you're an African, your number one commitment is to constantly looking for that knowledge that will give you freedom. Constantly. So success is personal development. And who is committed to this, you don't have to cry for their future. They will succeed. Obia will see an India, especially based on our content, based on an environment, the environment that we have in, based on our structure, our challenging agenda. I know you will succeed. Because that's it. It's a seed that you plant. And if you plant good seed in a good soil, you don't have to pray for it to germinate. It will germinate and bear fruit. So personal development is your commitment, is your seed for that fruit of success that you're yearning for. It's the same way we invest. If you're not reading, searching, looking for information, developing your mind, yourself, your skills, your character, your work ethics, your financial information, if you're not doing that, you will just live the social script that we have. And that will not be different. And so you will have to rely on the defined structure and systems. You cannot build it yourself. And many of them cannot build it themselves. Okoye poultry farm or starting business the entire ojaya is because the inner person was not built. If you build yourself, it doesn't matter the position, it doesn't matter the mistakes, the troubles, and once you're committed to developing that inner person, you become a giant. The beard will break you. And yet many of our people don't understand this one. So all that we understand is what? It's religious empowerment. That's it. That's not the way. It's you. It's you learning, building, studying. Everybody can be against you. It really does not matter. If you have built yourself, you will stand. And yet very few people build themselves. They're not committed. They think it's not, it's in here about community. Yeah. Over. Yeah. Bibinia obiase. So wama weni amre. Because we'll be a catcher as I won't mean yet. We'll be a catcher as won't mean yet. We'll be a catcher as a tinye. We'll be a catcher as African, ye Ghana, ye, I didn't drop us or Tinaha. We'll be a catcher as a quabroach in Faho. We are manager, we are cleaner of England, the crime Faho, because of the pounds. This is your programming. And for you to diffuse this matrix, you must have a stronger information than that. And that information, sadly, you go for the brainy, so they cannot think with you. And yet, for you to fight and win, you cannot use the way they think to fight and win. Because many of them are failing. Which means that if they had it, they will win. To be the couple of and who would develop one. Now you're confident. Now you're hopeful. My sister now, or your soldier now, or friend. You could sense it in her voice. The happiness, the joy, the confidence. And Fahu said, "Oh, BSC no. Now Jimmy different now. What is Kama one? And I saw this Kama one. Wait my quota one fat. And this Kama one. Now say your banners or twana say ma undeveloped. With the cat, now say undeveloped. You are not true to your being. You are not true to your inner self. You are not true to the core principles of success. You will be connected. You will fail because you are not committed to building those things, those values that guarantee success. What I say? To women, seven, and it can be a but one rather they also trace again to my hope, but then they're free the water. You are not committed to success, I tell you, because where your future is you spend money. We see Pabnada now, Jiska. We are capital, we are human already. They are child. You should be charging, but the work is too heavy. What I say? Media 4 hours, okay, 4 hours, every hour, so learn because the work is heavy. Learn, upgrade your thought processes so you can place value on what is valuable. The reason some people succeed in life is that they know what is valuable. They prioritize what is of value. Many people who struggle in life don't know what is valuable. So their priorities are wrong. Omunim here. And omunim de fata. Omakani nyina abom. Tina brabona ayebasa. Brabona ibisi ayebasa. Because ntase ni ho. Mtu ha we a contractor wa jobi adwuma ye. We try udachi na wo say no. Wo mre. We mechanic. Tembia was ankrofo. Wo mre. Wo kasa nipa ho a. Wo kasa wo ho tuntum basa. Wo mre. Your confidence does not mean talk to people without respect. Talk to people with dignity, with respect. You succeed. And those things come from you being committed to what? Development. Inner self-development. Your psyche is different. Any different. Okasa we different. Obi who want to strong. We are the ultimate yard che. Don't found. Because you any power with them strong. And these are the people who succeed. And that's why very few people in this world succeed. Because not many people are committed to developing themselves and building their inner strength. Don't know how they be. They don't know they are not. They believe in external power of success. No, success is internal. It's who you are from within. And the better the own, and the better say osi and the better say osi make decisions. Success. As a matter of fact, when you look around you, what you wear, what you dress, how you talk, they come from that. Who you have prepared yourself innerly. And many people are not committed to that. They have not developed anything. To calculate CNA. And no penny no. Improve your financial knowledge. Improve your work ethics. Improve your vision. Improve your sense of history. Build your inner strength. before the uncomfort I saw you drew. The entire CFA ye dear hono. And I as a man thinks in his heart. So you see, that's success. Which means that anything that will develop the way you think in your heart is guarantee who you become. Because I'm going for the brave, quite a man, so won't ye significant one, no. Yet has it. Nanya young one. About the baby on Tias, sir. Don't do what Tias. To go and say, Oyeka Caribbean also. It was here. Now, on the 15th, yes, seminar will come and say, Kwame Nkrumah University. Brabi. And find the agro. Brabi. Babuab. The crime catcher. The crap. Young conform we invested 20 years in it. And vow. In fact, because what in the bring in our share invest in him. Will be a year in the national service. And a GS far no. And then the quarter of Krabiasi. We need a that information be or the Bobra. Why are you very confused? Why do you think that a lot of teachers are looking for visa to get out? It's not because Ghana is difficult. No, it's the content that they have inside. Because Abayana will say every day 5,000, and that is just one of their businesses. Every day 5,000. Because every day we trading over 50,000. 50,000. We're building, we're building before can someone here who said this was being 10 beer was an old journey. And there are a lot of people like that. Because this is the content that will guarantee that future. That is true. Based on what we hear from what people say and what they have done, what they have achieved. Yeah, and because you what do I say? Yeah, and because you who say will be no, you need time no, because we know the medicine that we share here. So, cash flow seminar, Kumasi, Brabi, Jane to say it will be a place with DA. Jane said, or the four. Jane to say, or the four. I'm telling you, you have to think as somebody who's wealthy, and their thinking is different from the poor. And sometimes the poor have certificates and they have a job. So you may not think so are poor, but they are poor. Their thought processes are poor. The wealthy is exceptional. They're always looking for different, especially I've never seen Obi attempt to open proper financial information. I hear no all their lives. You know that. Proper financial education constantly. Because that is what worked for us. We constantly fed on financial data, personal development, constantly. And they said the all pumpy BB, what the BB, if I say Bobby, I shape crew, I can to be now pumpy. And from I know you do not have a friend say, born here can say, break it, whichever is controlling it. So that is it. Your commitment to this information is what will build. It was at that factory now, person will see because you are getting that information to build that factory. But we know you are doing so much BBA. Also, I know more. We are money devotion. You are now bumping a Canada senior men, and now quite you man up. I can't drama on the city. Musa and what sorry, no sorry now. Call now if you will be sound in Tia Brabon. Yes, I did Barbara Body. We shall also pay him dear. On him dear, could town and on the Barbara Bon. Send him the enemy Abrabon yet. If you are Brabon, when you watching yet, you'll see Cassem. She so to tone, Noma. And enye wuti na enye na enye nipa bone na oye ena enye Ghana na enye wo nimdie ne kuta wo no na enye to se sani nimdie na obeko nim. And that's the fact. That's the fact. Especially centralized, localized knowledge, proper one, systemic knowledge. And yeah, na me who be na who be the to be taking from now radio so TV so now one person much the obe election cry. So everywhere you look, it's almost as if so what doing here, preparation here, because you mean some. So that's the society that we live in. I am uncle for if him said divination uncle for more did normal bebre who no me besi dachi. It does not mean say if you but you we are not Christopher will be can be pet not just if no. A lot of these guys are just looking at something prediction. It's prediction that they're making. It has nothing to do with victory. But many of us have hanged our lives on prophecy, on predictions from people, without building any capacity. You go for the brain building here, no also pet the prophet na can ye. Do also when you brain pipe also. But look at the knowledge that you carry. Nothing. It's because in the environment that you live in, you don't know much. And these things that we share, we collide with Omomako school. We collide with Omomoko sorry. Womonfa nyamia semono nante. Nyamia semono wonim, wo pe magic, wo pe miracle. Ye collide with obi a wo dobroni a wo pe so ko trambroni kromo chinchina. Ye collide with obi a wo di empanyimfo atem. We collide with them. Because these things are symptoms of the people who are in bondage. So we collide with the very systems that have kept our people in bondage so that they can be free. Only no problem. Just look at your life. It's a testament to what you know. Look at your peace. Shawone wo yere ntem asumdwe o ha na se ntokwanko a hwe ka wo de dia wontimi ntua hwe apo a wo bonkrofo na bisa that's what you know. The peace at home, the children, the family, how you work is based on what you know. It's not magic, it's not any demon doing anything to you. It's your knowledge. Sadly, the only solution they have is prayer. It is science and math quiz Ukraina, you know, in Bible. Nanga science na mokoye. Chemistry, math na moye. Now, what will bumpire say Yamima will win? No, the other one, the only Yami time. They all prepare and want to be winning. It is an election, it is a football. Umpire says, hey, I'm telling you. Because our bumpire who say, bumpire, who teach your neighbor, it doesn't change anything, just out of your emotions. And many people are like that in their real life. The core things are also emotions. Because we've been decided to treat them to ordinarily. You're saying, you know, so run papa, you catch us also run papa, can Bible the bumpire. That's what they told us. We don't do any research to build anything, any machine, any tool, nothing. Also run papa, the only important thing is read your Bible and pray every day. That's it. That's what they told the Africans. So the Africans are not creating and innovating because they don't look for that knowledge. They are conditioned to your science and math quiz or bumpy. Or football no kwaje ibiase ne motom tambia so yehye nko ba bia football team bia tambia o komala mo cause prophet won win it because it's a skill game. Once you have skill, you have formula, you will win. If you don't win, it's because your skill was not there. Just like life. It's a skill game, it's a plan game. There's no prayer. If that were true, China will not be where they are. But sadly, we have raised a generation that have accepted lies to be true and truth to be lies. And that's why many of our people live in deception. So a lot of our people live in deception. If prayer solves everything, why is Galamsey still here? You can pray from heaven to earth. It will not stop Galamsey. But that one, you need to plan, mop up strategy, and stop it. Prayer cannot change any economy. If the people are foolish with their financial decisions, nothing will change. Prayer cannot change your finances. Take it from me. You have prayed all these years. Because these are decisions that men have to make. It is said, you can pray from heaven to earth. But because somebody programmed the Africans, conditioned them to feel not enough, so they are always looking for external support and validation and power to solve the things that they have to solve, because they are not committed to building themselves. And that's true. Africa. Naye. The proof of you being so-called religious is your honesty, your character. And you think that when you prophesy and you pray, it means that you're Christian. That's a lie. It's your character, the fruit of the Spirit in you. You can't throw bunk of wapo. You can't sorry them and I'll be getting you. You also buy. Who's sing Crawford, that and Crawford, be taught the Okra Yoya. We call anyone on an echo. So, that is our people. You can't explain education to you. The other day, I had somebody trying to explain the importance of university education. Another person is trying to explain the importance of prayer. Because our understanding of critical things is upside down. And it's not our fault. It's the conditioning. It is a ton of free more. I want to ye dear be yet because normal when my audience say no correct yentro. To one 10 normal so I be nay. To one so one who some worry ya some kwama breast as some koye. To tempt me out here sorry fee. One pie so koye because we mean dear physical sha. Because when you brow say Ghana Gramontra. A brooch pet now audience say hope war. But you told us God is everywhere. Mm-hmm. So my name is Kwabdo Bedako. Don't mind him, Don't mind Obin. But that's true. Wafa sorry for the Brejuma. Chronon Kwana no more. Because woman develop your more. Kofobi Brian and say, I buy a keke. Be brave, I saw him paying for. We draw who's gonna you really feeling yamiso. Because personal development is what you can predict. If you don't build yourself, if you don't build your inner being, you cannot be somebody that we can trust. You will change. You be like a chameleon, yeah? A chameleon or chameleon? Chameleon, A-L or A-R-L. What's your friend say? Bosma Kotre, Sana maybe you sana your canoe. Because school, and me ko pogo arena, you see, more hey, Mary, and you can't brofo. More Mary, Admashoma, Yaminote, Washiroma, you're from Jesus, Mary Concro, Pipe. Mean, I know the minimum, and I'm a go pogo and almost kind of brofo. Up to date, brofo, Minka. What do you say? And I'm Bosma Kotre. Camelo, okay. A Bosma Kotre, Camo. Camelo no crowd. What's your fancy? Chameleon, Bruniba Koa. Sa, So, yeah, bosom, we cannot trust you because you keep changing. Why? Because you didn't develop yourself. You didn't build yourself. So ask yourself, which books are you reading? Which information are you constantly gleaning? How are you equipping your inner being? To free yourself, it really does not matter where you live as an African. That is true. If you're honest, your only way out into building something that can bring you freedom is your personal development. It's your personal development. So commit to it. And on a name more idea drew her. Near then to be able to be a unsure. West Africans are doing. The wisdom to build on this earth is different from the wisdom that you want to use to go to heaven. They're not the same. The skills that you need to build on this earth is different from the skills that you are using to go to heaven. The mindset that you need to build and become something on this earth is entirely different from the mindset that you are using to go to heaven. And so those who are focused on going to heaven, their mind cannot build what is on earth. You can't. Because you want to go to heaven, you want to run away. The teachings that will build Ghana, those teachings are different from those that are preparing people to meet Christ. So thank you so much. Thank you. This idea build because our people are living in bondage. And it really does not matter their society, their status in society, or their education background, really does not matter. The Africans over the last 500 years, the data that they process, you can predict it. It's colonized. We cannot school for the no. But we look at the results. That's why we challenge what they are telling us. We look at the results. Now, America, now what America also did over all these years. Look at his achievement. Not much. They all got to England, they are all in his sisters. Look at his achievement. Not much. Because the information to go beyond the gravitational pull is not that. It's not that one. To be honest, I share suit 3 pieces, you know, the chain goes on what we brought for, or share the or a lawyer. That information cannot bring freedom. I'm telling you. A diplomat, it doesn't bring freedom to the masses. Because if they knew, you see freedom and development for the masses. Just why new one free more. I can guarantee you that you'll struggle. And many of us, when we have it, when we're in school 25, so I'm paying information for you're 50, I can sit here and predict it. It will not be much. It will not be much. Because we also they also won't get that. Because you've been programmed differently. So success is personal development. So sponsor and Crawford, invite people to come to this seminar. Cash flow seminar, Kwame Nkrumah University, 15th November, engineering auditorium. Let's fill there. Bring people this liberation message that we have. Bring them, pay for somebody. It is all person contacted, call this number 0540 949095. You can send message on this number for the program 0540 949095. Bring people to the program. It's not negotiable. Branton University was still confused. Chemical engineering, it doesn't mean that much. I'm telling you, because the chemical factory is chemical engineer. How many manufacturing plants do you have? So he needs different content to live in this society and become successful. Oh, my computer engineering, no problem. Come out and see the industries. So until you're able to build your own industries, your own business, we equip these young people to say build something on yourself, because friend is the microphone de ma no. Hey, oh boy, look how telling you. This is one chemical engineering, one agriculture engineering, so the better idea. But those are the only industries that are available. Until you change the content, then you can say that, okay, my chemical engineering, but now I can start a farm. I can start something, and in the future, I can build something different. So the information to banner and carry, hobby. If we are boys still not confused, so be a pevisa, and sadly, it has not changed. It has not changed. So bring them so that they can be free from their mind. You cannot sit at home for 5 years and tell me that you are free mentally. You are not free. You're in bondage. We are school 25 years, 30 years older if you pay you. More man could be. When I say so, man could be. 5,000 a day, 10,000 a day. To ban for the bra, or cast one macro catches one. Because until we give them different information, they will not be successful. Only few will ride on the set system, whether it's the political system or the religious system to become something. The rest of the people, not much, because the information is not right. So thank you very much. Thank you. If I'm going for bra. These informations they are golden, or they are gold. They will bring you healing. So thank you very much. So contact us 0540949095. Cash flow seminar, Kumasi, KNUST Engineering Auditorium on 15th. What is it? November 2025, 8 in the morning, sharp. We start. Myself and Odiankai will be there. Odiankai, that's it. We had the oil. Our company is about 10 or plus. He has the keys. Or the bomb now saying was I. Or the bomb now saying was I. That is the way out. Do you have Branton Hamming country say, oh, Kumasi, the Aquawanti, Bra, Kumasi, Kotokodebo football, and as a house of Fukunebo Fu and Kabeba. What's already Christmas in Shemo and Kabeba. Come there, add value, pay attention to personal development, because that is your key to success. You play with it, you play with your success. You play with it, you play with your success. That is clear. Also, for Winikaza.
Yes, sir, boss.
Yeah, man.
You're quite a Maliko Pemba or Kumasi the Etia.
Thank you.
And to Kumasi the Etia, who with me for San Cribano Kovuta region. Then maybe an answer upon a girlfriend home.
Sir,
and Tiano Cramo on your breako and Kumasi Senipano di Yin one say what the analysis or no. Niama would say one Tias and an embrace. And Intina or that's a ABC one. And anyway, that's it. And in fact, and then put the name in himself because of Endra, but back to back. In fact, more boy, whenever Marie and Damasi say constantly, no more brain in media bebuama yagin what. Tikumasi nedia, Yajinamwa when you register, I will say, or register now, Kobe. Now, near Wotreno, Kumasi Semna and Kahubi. I was okay, so I brought what it's not. I near my winner was doing Hushimo. Yeah, and Tio as of 4 now, my successful as of the anymore. A babyano, we could be on your programs. Man to be on your programs, make a money woman. Every year, beyond January, I could see, let's say, quarter of the year, no, yeah, program by 3 weeks. And you know, do middle of the year, and so almost answer here. And it's a first quarter, no, January, maybe second week of January, could see middle of January, no. So we are say target now, 30 years. Mr. Obiomanya, Ombesanso 3 days, one short one pa. Because the target.
Their target now almost that almost.
Thank you. And this almost share programs. Almost share programs.
I'm sorry, and talk about almost could be if I home. I'm telling you. Now, yeah, and my home is something on my toe.
We say almost a sign that is sanity. And that's it. Now, continuous success is personal development. No, over so the and your certificate, no. So we develop it personally. We take videos, we be over seminars. We join videos, audios are about my dream wedding active. And in a way, I'm really going, I'm really KNUST. No, brosa. And in all person would I was out this idea money in a go, and I would tear this kind of information. And I will be our dear chin sooner, unye yeda, or more patching a dear piano, musica seminar, or my brabo, and a fact. And to no person who continuous success, I was would develop personally. Now, what the two he said, no, every month be an answer every day, piano. We na me person me. Now will come morning devotion. Oh, you move bra. Yama Christo Suma Uraemon, or sorry, how much 5 hour kind of Bible. When I read the Bible, no one know when himself Bonesi, Nya Canadian Yaman a bedding, Yaman, and Yanyame, business, Nanyame, into your Kotana because of so morning devotion, and I've been in understand Nya Canadian Yaman a bedding. And idea of customer service, no when him how I first knew be customer business into a Tiwasa, Jumanagu. I feel you also be a heading, and you'll be a personal development now one developer. What you know, no be a send or send a message no 200,000 mean fan quiet. Immediately as our message never free Nipanuma, but not as one developing. That's personal development when any day. And to know person would these are the things I was what they will hear what they will see. So you need to develop yourself personally. I'll be to me adding kunim. We heard the top 1% of every field Biana or successful now. They develop themselves instantly. Or more ball, or more building businesses, or more moya sofu for more sorry ejina, or more moya malam for poor mutiminya nipan, or mu develop your mo.
Yeah.
Or more TV so moya ken. I grad amu in and say when you're intelligent, I won't mean any pow. They develop them.
Mama party, you know.
I will say, I did you say, I did you a year. Say, Papa, say a bonio. And Tinadia, you bet me up so but when you say one for pana, we are there a betija. Won't mean that you have a bonning, he said, will be Capapada in Tianade, sanity. And to know more my year fill the Biamuno, or how more would decay 1% now, or would develop your more. As he can for near more Musian, near been near here for Nusiano. Baby as he can for Siano, here for you. And Tiodia, O person would here. Koswana with the main tea near Cano, Nati near my embow. Na Emma Brabon intimacy, and Tina Mr. Bia Darcy, and you bring so senior and dry, while Brabby in any day and Chessa, and Tina Bessie from na people from so Abba. Na or more Bugos, a crew point Taquani Tacradino. Mr. Obe books ne do Bugoso. Ni Padua Nabe to be in wow, Ben Adam bit to me. A pass yes. And Timinama near 024 50 49 373 024 50 49 373. You send a message at Ebegeneso. That's it.
Sharp. That's it, boss. Thank you. Professor Dante Kaza. Prof Timika. Prof Network. We hear Starling go. Prof Kaza.
Hello.
Yes, sir. You also.
But that's near Konya with the
yes, sir.
Personal success is personal development. But you say that's the best. No cry, cry, and so be a Woni ni panano never mawadi. Because at the end of the day, I am going to work at capital. So will be the capital amount. Now why we develop what can you do? Maybe it's a capital and it's a crowd. How would you take it?
That's right.
Those are the rare issues. So near my baby, I can develop a personal, but let's see it. You know, much they are not things that bring development. One of them is religion and prayer. But the countries now are developing, is it because they are praying more or they are holding more religious activities?
Oh.
But it is rather the opposite. They are engaging in more productive activities.
That's right.
They are engaging in more productive activities, not religious. What's a young China in import religion? Young China in import prayer. Young valuable things. Niema or money here and amount for here and a cotton. But yeah, bring a badge in the idea. One of the things that happened to me is but those days, let me be say, oh, we need my papa obey. And but I got to a point and I said, making kind book on finances. Yeah. But one of the book now could be Philip Hambert, as a American, he be no send me PDF, na making kind. I'm making kind of some mammy be broke up references and some kind of food be there. I'm calling here. When is I making kind of me who say, say, you know. So and bibia and you juma bet you and all those things I was thinking I've been taught to know. No. But those days I'm a interview I was attending high interview.
Sir. Bro. Oh, prof. Oh, come on, I had it. Prof, I don't want you home. Professor Abra, yeah, trail. And also call her interview a computer engineer. I catch her as a computer engineer already. You more Google name. Yahoo, no one more Oracle. Obey. And the team, you know, tablet counts. Oh, what you 6 figures. I give 500,000 a year. I take back to America, I give 500,000 a year. No comment. Okay. Prof, your jail. Ugo gabe ento kwa di udi yenkabi. Christopher, kasa your jail, Prof.
Yana botane for Yangopi.
Koyo mecha.
But sile na ode to ase no. Enyane akoma. Emma. Why you bet you? Also, pania. I think your said will be also panium de one nipa, especially lab technicians. No, we bet your panic. I was just our panier. And common said of a can sana away. One seminar warrior didn't panier. There would be a way to more and my intimate dear home free man champo and never chairman Yankwa, Uncle.
Fine, don't worry.
No kwasem ya dwene mu ate na seminars na we my no ama ye mu bebre ya build powerful networks baby enam bia no yetimi ton bibi because what can say won ton hwe ntina woni hwe no na obi a waye bia obi yo ton. Let's go and check. No kwasem the figures are there, the results are there. Obi bia o be productive or shisha nioma no o ya ode for won shisha hwe wo de ne se wo wakosunsumu wiase e na wakoje wo ye ne ho ahwan a enti na woni hwe no de won se wo no da bia ututuo ba won kita physical tuo enti won se won kumu hwe watutuo sa tuo ya mo ne tuo pe enti wo ya religion bebre wa ha wo ya religion bebre wa ha se de mu bi 2019 mu ho na yenim say Yesu bo covid abed years na mo ka kire ye Yesu atemu dan na du atemu braba ti sabre obi a chese obone akaba kopɛ kura wo hwɛ so obegiem enso na nyɛ sɛ ye pɛsi ye gemu ehunu ti na ne ye gya ebone wo na nyɛ sɛ ye pɛsi ye gya bone no enti no kwasɛm sɛ your message is liberating us to be confident in ourselves and to say, "Nya heaven tina say, papa, ya mahasi ye bewu, ye bahasi ye believe. We are here to live." Many are full of fear, and I am challenging my fellow listeners. Come and sit with us. Na yensua de. For pen to paper so na churo de yebesua ni bi. Come and rehearse. Sa ho kire na so ntia. So bete, me see so bete. But so many percentage because me a living testimony to papa we nchi kire. I am a living testimony. Na me de akudru na eye de me ye bia. E me tini ma sorry. Na na makofa confirm kitenkete. Nyina makofa akokɔ nketenkete aba yeguso ya mponche so firi sinema bedu kyese ye ni bra bere no ye hyehya akofu sɛ yebenya mu mfasode ne yakas ampa
na America
ne kanse ye be no
go baby America visa no enya
dabi ohene ate ye so what tell no ye me de kwame we ya wasem no eno na ye me de kwame be bantima me fancy ya ohene won kwa so pia o
Kojo safono no Katanga. Kojo uniede. Prof Kasa. Oh, Prof Networky. Okay, please come back. Come back. All right. And ahumano so dia ngabesi ahumano so All right. It was about Kwaba. In TSM na 15th. Fly on the other screen is no. Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. You know, Tori. The can once a me a year in the channel. Prof, go ahead, please.
That's it. Let me can my experience. Me be who say nimdie and necessary nipa nimdie, but me be who say man go interview be. I used to attend the interview for say high paying job. But maybe we say as I nyina and so na ma odi ye nimdie no. But the truth of it is if you have a nation, you need the real cause of development, the real cause of productivity. Now, yeah, this had your man, prayers. Such a people they would trivialize personal development.
Yes.
Oh, be look at the bank crisis here. See, look at the AI spending time here. We are building cathedrals, religious prayer centers, retreat centers to go and pray for job, to go and pray for problems that we need to solve to. We say we are not building research centers, so we are not building innovation center, we are not building agricultural input center. That's not what we are building. But we are building religious centers. Why? Because we say may develop. But yeah, history, development, economics, baby, more same way. But yeah, but be any more same way. The nation developing it is not through this means, but that is what we have been taught. That when I may reflect after please this bondage in business teacher you teacher was I a teacher? How can I be teaching A, B, C, D, G, F, D, and all these to be able to write? No, be a trade book. I was say, one uncle school, no, it's my credit. Na me so my daddy. The
mask is a bompayo. We want to school to be bompayo.
They are both no, I can maybe no, through that, no, what my credit, no, I say, no, you correction grammar. But obviously, one uncle school, a trade book, I blame, and I mean, my daddy said. Mizawe. Mizawe BTA.
Ade. Mr. Hey, quiz is an empire, but scientific exercise was you can get more game move. I empire, but
you always say I'm wrong, my dear. You always say I'm wrong. Teacher in the crowd or needs to be educated. If we had taught them well, they wouldn't act that way.
That's right. That's right. Prof you. Sorry. Prof Asafi so. We'll come back. Yeah, Kaza. Okay, Prof Abba.
Oh yeah. Good evening.
Yeah, hold on. Prof also. And anyway, Prof Kaza. On network can I help?
I said they wouldn't do that. But me say teachers na yanchiro mu yenti na omo bompa ye. Me say teachers na yanchiro mu ade yi a say they wouldn't pray for a competition.
That's right.
Competition is not about prayers. It's the one who has
prepared. My idea. Hey, one more. Anyway. Yeah, Kaza. Prof break.
Ayan, we want to for this I'm say me do musun kunim.
Sir.
Prof na say welcome ti. Na ma vampire man.
And just empire bonu ye dey.
Na yeda say enra so yeda say pa in fact enra wo chire mu simple wo say ohia ni nipa o ade nioma owo na japade a owo wontumi emfa sika nto so anase wontumi nye ma sika mfiri mu mba.
Yeah.
Wa bra obre e wo sika ho intelligent achechirem simple say wo bre e wo sika ho wo sika sem nye enda yie danso wo ti wo nan wo car wo asase wo dan wo japade bebre anase wo nyoma wo ho atare bibia na still ntumi first camera na obre wo sika ho ache se wo hiani enti ye monetize bibia ye wo betumi ye talent ye skill ya ho ofe sometimes ebi moto soso eno ne omo de a monetize
yeah
ebi mo so into monetization I don't know enti wutie ya
asset home
obi say BBL more sales than a taxi. I'm seeing you. We now in your stroke. We now your stroke. Na akoto engine for fratu. I overhauling. No. And legend, yeah, that's it. And idea be our monetize be making sure say be dignity. And found kwa nim gwasiem and say wanimunyam and say will be life. Yes, because untumi sacrifice nipa emfa nye yie emfa pesca ebasa awie no wa obenu ho and abesel and ha no yesua sika said de ebenya sika say heaven wo ha yebekobi ana say ye de beboa nipa ma nipa ko adiyie ati ase ebenya ni monyam wom na yenya dignity wom enye say the nkofon friend is kankan wom say kankan ni mu de nanso so we be sacrifice will be part there then any other him cranky intelligent and right that's
yes sir.
And what say success is personal development chinye she said assembly there you say asempa yitia in fact akasa bebre da bia oka na enka no nkasa amre anwumre say abosen I think say a minute to 9:40. Yes.
Yeah.
Because I'm ready cry a hebo. You are near the argument as so sa be 11 and ya kwakoda. Na adechia ya kwa sorry. Na yakobọ mpa ya agu Nyankopon so no no be ma ya yi. You are Monday yakwa adwuma mu. Ye pon a ya ba fie abeda. betumi aye we saa obedi 40 50 60 na self hwensi ye odwen say abrabọ no obi wo ho a enti ho na obi uhu so obi ayeye ne ye kan se wafra mu a ogitum no say won ti ase path na onam so no nti ase bia nim ho a ebema wo hu se de eskafo na na se omo toto mu sikasem yie no omo ye omo nioma won ti ase sa ha na sa personal development you like ya sa na beba o say o mre bebri nioma hu hia nko na do time ye bini says see aye gina so yi am say this week the one back to back Thursday Friday Saturday oh and so da bia ye ginam fi say say nimde de ko jofo su kan o si sika da ball aso kura menu ape bi no yo hene I think say o say nkoka nimde ana say o de nimde hye hwa no so fa intelligent da se pa na ahun say ye no wo ba bibrem ha ya nkasa no ye wo your problem ba ko pa ha ye wo enkrofo bebra ya kire omo ya ma omo wrong teachings ya omo nyini abedani teachers ya omo so to aso ebi ya asofo ebi ya akirekirefo ena omo maka awofo no bi nso ka ho fisa menti ase ese teacher ni a wo di nkwara anim eye abodie mu nyansa pe ehun sohwe omo ya ho quiz competition na wo teacher ni gina ho obom paye you what disqualify on who in the first place your school need not to be there because what this message the way you can say the entire mobile ho no kra no unim onti ase that thing is science and maths. Science empire nim science fu ekura na omunkan yo nso mu amu say omo se nyame ni ho ntia pe obom pa ya agede o frɛ hwan na fa hun hwani say we mu nyina na ekire nkora na de onti me hu ni say omo ya even the least religious omo kra na omo di nkora na chi di omo kɔ no omo ya highly religious no to school mu ho nti say science teacher no kra na ebom pa ya na ne ya aka ne
chaplain be dey
what I say enti media me say school no
I'm going to just stick at the code. Ni somolo.
I'm say we selection tiana ka no be hye wo ho nka ho bete hele makataya he ma yego ya sa ni apon school no dey sisi ana dani asori o school no ya asori na edina na esisa edinu na edi school keke ya asori ya Ghana schools no wo dey wura school bia mu first thing ya bompaye they read your Bible, pray every day, pray every day, pray every day. Read your Bible. Say an HM Quran.
Now say Yahweh, the same thing on the Bible because me can say so because school I'm so sorry and Obi
sorry yes because school yana nanom de legend no motiase o omunim crofo no motive no ba yana I say yeah na yetumi wura o mu school mu no omo kura obu an okura two names me papa say na dey Patrick Edmond aha obi tu owura mu na broni training sa enti me papa enti me call England ma mresa because em say brofa no ka kire na brofo no ka em say English man pa na kire no
enti o ka ya na o
enti quarter to 2 quarter to 2 5 past 3 say high cut 12:30 1 o'clock but among kind of enti the way not kind of brofo na me kwam say anya papa you ha enti omo be kire wade a omo sa no be kire wade a ka hu sa brofo no man ko and they so much believe in abrofo
exactly
and such teachers no you will be brave your system no
yeah me guy
yeah the ones
no kire this my bet in this no man you say your no my literature kakra me dey me ho what can it said you British no Oliver why
and when you say I'll not know yet the right thing. Can no modi children or model my irakra.
Is that?
Oh, teacher, where do you bro fool? Me say sometimes, you see, if we want to develop this country, we don't have to leave our people behind. Uncle Fona Dreno said the personal development. No, ya Dreno na was say you developing, and you to mean develop ya Dreno with superstition, with religion, with prayer, fasting, whatsoever. Kominini or the Shabba say, Kominini. Oh, yen to mean pass on your mano and to think of wagging a bassa. They will leave everything to Mframa. So much say be free from Mbaba, but it is not true. Information I had be nipa dream and a bachelor say a bit to me a birdie and I see him to him birdie. Na nipa na kopim watali adiano a wire or bonfire, President was not alibi. Legend. And then me be some mammy be. Now, so for be preaching and I'm preaching in a buy a hopper and me be some mammy or say, we idea win so. Or no more to you, say, so why no one in baby. Now I do one back where did ya na back up a bayra non corrishano, obeja ni akano. A corrisha back no, na so hoon and so I need you when I sing when you know. Oh, and I'm some mammy.
Yes, upon you one.
Ose.
Yes, upon the boy, Anna.
This is a share. A besa. Oh, and I'm some mammy who 900. Who do more quite the about quite idea now, be no general women. Mr. Mammy, you man, or said, bra, answers name you. And I'm saying, Mr. Bakuri, dear, say Bakuri, dear, and one is say, wouldn't it now be coffee? I'm saying about I said the Bible no kind no. I'm saying to the now be I didn't part the him one cause I made no coffee. And I'm saying, sir, I didn't tell say and I'm covering on my ear. I said my dim kwasi. I'm saying into kwasi. Because I said no much go. I say, hey, bro, I'm not carry up say. Oh, what church and cronipa be away?
No.
Yeah, can almost say spiritual meaning. This year, we don't want to say, yeah, for when develop it. Yeah, card and percentages. Yes, who try 8 what pass it, who try 8 a who try 7 me what your school. Yeah, the questions number 30 MC written, but 30 questions. One sending you now. I'm about to be John struggle. I'm to me John Changas say, Master, you don't have to answer everything to get A. What I say? So do obey canon here. And yeah, perfection. Also, religion teaches perfection. It's Nippon about translate at new school nina or about transfer obey calculations. Obey your number analysis paralysis. Oh, intelligent and one personal development. No. Odia in kind star na buy a 3 1 year koye. Say I be say beam. Na ya dase ya nhia ka minim kwan ya be fa so e be ye bibi. Sisi aye na ma yensuro because of your teachings. Na wa kire ye say abrabo no e nimbia ye de betu ye trim ene ye de beko. Ayenso ebesua ye beko so aye nsa. Wo a wonka training we hu no, wo a wonka sa training we hu no. Wo ka chi. Na seminars no so wa ma bia o ye hu. Fi say enru achi enya kura no me be gira so kan say me bra ba kum because of seminars aye konti. Okoto ka o save more than 10,000 Ghana cedis. Enti enokra enya me direct o. Enya me ye kan say enya me na me koto me onu me bra no ma seminar no bi no. Me wife na one. Enokra me na metua ma no. O save 10,000 Ghana cedis. Now nim the nkrofo nya wo seminar we so. Ye ma ye direct no nim the enya wo so. Nti o de That means say the ambekasi I just do no problem. I'm the honometi I'm a bokutu and oh it's legend. Yeah, catch will be as cash flow seminar no mumbra.
Yeah.
I in na yen charging. Be kasa na wutie bi. Now the 2-3. Now so they kobo bra. The legend. The be send share bi cash flow seminar.
Sure.
Yeah, that's it. The chair busuafo nyina.
That's it. Yeah. That's it. All right. It goes to William Horner. Yeah, okay, kasa no. William Horner kasa. William. Oteminka. Okay. Mr. Daso kasa.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Legend.
Yes, boss.
I'm a business. Maya. That's all you do.
Sir. And every business.
Okay, but see about this here.
No problem. Yaba kasa. Yaba. Oteminka. Okay. Mariam Tijani.
Mr. Ovin, good evening.
Good evening.
Meniaji enyumre pa. Meniaji pa. And then I menya chance it's me joining live. They be a meetie at the recording.
Okay.
That's the same in nama means you means robia. I
That's
just
right.
feel so happy. Metio since February.
Wow.
Since Enna me who ewo connected minds.
Mm-hmm.
And I decided that I would go and look for your videos and stuff. I've been relieved. I said now this will be estimate so. And now I feel so much happy. Meniaje pa because me we school last year. Na me say me bet sure JMAT exam si bi na me die tu kwan. Me maame cry dey say oh menya na menko. Minia odi mechi die owo US ono or be third year usesen. And I was say me so wie die a me nkoye me masters wo hono. Inti me te wonka de wo keka na me se na me kwa emboa me. Emboa me kra. Inti ye didi nkoma na wose na me exams na ebekọ sen. And na me se mami we de me nya nko biemu. And na wose aden. And na me se business na wo ye no. And na me pese me ye bi. Mami oton flowers. Oton flowers e we dum. Nti me SS na de na me ko but na me nhyɛ da mfa ne serious na me hu ne sɛ ade a I'm just passing through enye say bia ejuma we na me because ejuma we de di ntina mba besa ejuma we. Nti yama kwan bia vacation me kɔ honom but na me mfa me kra nhyem saa because me hu ne sɛ we die enye bia saa. Nti be school yi na me se me te won kana me se there be we die business way it's a very very good business a good business na me say ne me de me ho be hyem se de etie bia nti me di kan hu video e wo connected minds na me de send my sisters 3 girls nti ye wo group baako na me de o video no to honom afei de omuni na ba uko hu no we he say ni ai say ni na afei de me na keto no kai de o se owie a obesa aba because onim de oye was akro no so
yeah
because when ma ohuno wo honom no it's crazy.
Yeah,
it's crazy. Na o catch them say sometime back cry there obi obro ni bi catch ne say ade na odidi na Africa ye ma ye aduane ana. Can you imagine this?
Yeah.
Intermediate, I'm very, very grateful for meeting you. Mania Japan and books. No, I've made an effort to buy. Time na made on books near 9 and now 10. My 29 akadi akano.
Wow.
Akadi and also making effort at all. Now, these past 9 months, dear, I don't know if there's a day I'm a call without listening to any of what you have. Your very old videos. I just go yeah, juma na meetie, me senior man na meetie. Anything that I'm doing na meetie. Now saying so cry there, me mama cry tie bi. Inti, yeah, I say, hey. Now, also obeying that come my me say, oh.
And they say, oh no, mama na ye juma.
I to say the minute na ye juma service no come my nyompo.
Yeah. Wow.
But yes, always me the private business I wanted to use to go and register her business with them no so long process think me the aye but
wait my is that okay transfer and after what you are at the end of the service.
I
push your more
and a history no cry there I feel there sika me bia I just try to find a history book to buy because me online I'm not able to read it as much as I want because at a time maybe on your phone kind as there's always a pop-up message or something into the concentration is in there. Nti menya guy bia or saa books ni bi nti eba bia na waka che me so oh Mariam book we abo na mabeto nti afei de oba me de ma history books nko an me so ben da ko books nko an ya hama.
Wow.
My guys then say on top shelf cry ma me na me books ni me nyanto wie.
That's right.
Nti Mr. Bean, I'm very, very happy. Like, me kwa ejuma, I feel so happy. Like, first, no, the me kwa, as a my baby, but now, no, it's not like that anymore. I'm so glad that I met you. Menia Japan. I don't even know what to say. I'm very, 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 very happy, and I'm grateful. And I'm grateful. I'm very, 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 very grateful. Seminars no dey meet ni na there meant me join a paid no so I just make an effort to pay na what send them no na makoshe nti nyambo a 15th there no everybody should make an effort to come nyambo a meba I want to meet you myself face to face. I really want to meet you. Mate. And I want to talk about aging just a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, na nipa bebre eka Christians, they're Christians because Christians and adults will come and say, but Islam then I think it is worse.
Whoa.
It is worse because the kind of conditioning that we have in Islam is crazy. It's crazy. Can you even believe that some people think that yasasa omusika nina abeshe wo nsem intino you are the one supposed to be providing for them? Yes.
Wow.
Yes, people have that belief. Inti and untumi bisa question no. You can't ask a question. Say because Islam na kwaya Arabic ni inti no kra no. West because yen sanso nti ase. Inti Quran no fa kra o kan ya nti ase. Inti it's very hard. It's very hard. Inti you would realize that some of these people that they call themselves Islamic scholars omo translate to suit them. I say omo kanya they just read it and then they try to translate it in a way that it will favor them, you understand? It's so hard to even understand a lot of things that happen in the religion. Is worse because Bible credit because of English amount for to me kind, but the Islam is worse. Is worse. Sure, area a boga na you, but people want to cover their face. Almost she share gloves, she share socks na. Say yes, say a man is not supposed to look at you, say then can you imagine all this? In Yamina or boy, you know, how did then he should have created us without hands and legs so that who say those things are not supposed to be seen. It's very, 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 very sad. It's very sad. And before I met you, Namika said, life in a day, Yashisha to her. Destiny being, you know, you are destined to have this, you are destined to have that. But one mama who say you are supposed to work towards those things.
Yeah.
I was say we I was say we seeking knowledge and so.
Yes.
Because
can you imagine say, we are buyer or university, and somebody wants to control you with some old knowledge that does not even get to you resource.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Mr. Ben, the Islamic one time it gets so much to me. Because like the things now I just sit down and I say inti nyame pan na shares I dey way to nyame pan na shares I nema way ni na to like nyanse bia ni but yes ubisa question bebra obebodam. Can you imagine? Ubisa question
they use the same structure. Just as the Europeans use it, the Arabs also use the same thing to control us. Yeah, they use it. They even run from the 7th century to even to the 20th. They run for more than 1,000 years. They actually attack the Arabs. They attack a lot of our big kingdoms. And the sad thing is that more accept it.
Yes.
More accept it. Just as Abrofo accept it. Also a Christian. But typical white church. Brony no tuntum kura ko ha obesan. Dodo ano. And Kremofo also the same. You know more Saudi Arabia ne ade. Mo hwe. Dodo no ano mumu kura samu nipa. As a matter of mo gidi se nyame boy say emesomo. And these are all things. And to be our baby sa wona dwene mu. To pa so obi kura ni ma obekire wa mo de yie.
There be that.
On kire ma oni yie.
There be that.
Oni nyina wontimi fa ni yie.
There be that. There be. There be. And I just find like because how can God say some of these things that they claim that was revealed to them?
It's not God.
And even the suppression of women in the religion is even worse than what they do with men. Yeah. Women no cry there. I think that they see us as the lowest rank of humans.
Wow.
Because you can't even work to fulfill yourself. They think that you are not supposed to work. You are just supposed to stay at home.
Somebody should take care of you.
Yes, that is what they think.
Which means you'll be on her way.
Mr. Ben, ask again. Mr. Ben, ask again. Can you imagine that they say that Ukunuwa, you are supposed to stay at home for 4 months without going out. You should just be there doing nothing. Say you are almost. I think as antifoka say you kuna was saying.
Yeah.
You should just stay at home for 4 months. Just be there doing nothing.
Wow.
Which
means that more say a society in best sign. For instance, a society in best sign. Just as them, we are questioning them. A lot of questions must be asked so that there will be improvement. People will improve in knowledge. So there will be more, there will be dignity, there will be equity, there will be freedom.
It's true.
Because no crane is a yes and yamashare, and yamio, any panic share, and dear before. Yami. But because by the yami one, there's fairness, there's equity. There's freedom.
Yes.
There's love. There's acceptance. That's the nature of God. So how could it be that all your body quantum? We say quantum. We need quantum. I didn't. And normal Africa over the last 2,000 years mainly. From one insurgence to the other, one war to the other, doctrines, theologies, technology. It's fight. And I crystallize it as if this is how it's supposed to be, but it's not it. It's not it. It's not it. And tribes, like the European tribe or the Arabs, they use that to dominate others. And then they put the name of God on it. It is how I call India. India is the same. You know, India, Tuntum temples ni walk around Timingren. And almost say we Tuntum because previous life now by now Trimodding. And he say no, oh Baha, oh yes soba. Nature say next time around the Baroba Bruni. Yeah, India. So who say India is your more cocoa, no more we Tuntum party saying. Womono, baby, I could be out of because they have used the religion. So, and talk morning. What then, papa. But psychological, it's knowledge.
It's true.
I believe there's God. I don't believe God will use these things to control people. It's human beings who are doing that.
It's true.
And much of it is resource oriented. They want to control your wealth, your resources, your intelligence, your human force. And you know what they need some fast.
And I picked so much from a book, sales. Is it something sales?
Systems, yeah.
Yes. I'm using so much of that at the workplace, and it's doing a lot. And let's say,
wow.
I think 2 weeks ago, digital something.
Yes, digital. Yes,
digitalization.
Yeah.
Yes,
something like that. Digital economy in the world.
Yes.
Yeah.
Prior to that, no. Now my business and not any social media. I said I would start doing the social media. That's about a month ago. The man to tripod, my name, and or improve lights now a workshop economy just so that the videos can become better. Me shall say your videos no all right even before I listen to that digital something.
Okay. Digital world, yeah.
After listening to it, so I picked a lot from it and I made a videos no home. And now sometimes we get overwhelmed in the day because the others are just they are just too many.
Sir.
Yes.
And how my message say?
And then I'm in a neighbor feel or say my magic be one a jumamuana and I'm missing there.
What is
because normally Saturday is there because of a yearly program since Nipa and shut down macro but and then say it was just crazy back to back. Unya chance grant na say na what you home me yeah but feel na me say hey mommy and then I say yeah bread pound and also onoka and no one na and then my magic do any business hono man.
Sir. Digital world. Yes. Yeah, digital.
Yes, I picked a lot from that. And I'm grateful. Me sorry. Yeah, and me try some gym just to keep myself healthy. Me when I meet me back me dry. That's what I'm listening to. I just me try some every single day. And this entire success thing me is so true. You need to develop yourself. When developing success no unya. And somebody passed a comment about my mother's business. Not all catch obi. I say in the aja flowers on kwan or tona or the ye say na.
Sir.
Meanwhile, she has been running the business for more than 25 years.
That's right.
He's been running it for more than 25 years. And somebody is just sitting there thinking that it's just one day thing. In the Afena Miriam, she's telling me a lot about the business and and my understanding.
One year and I would just hook up with Chiranka or no one information with Wunya.
Ayo.
Kaunya, Wakon and Mua about some America, Bafe, Kukukuza, Umami, the idea of Yabi.
I because of that, I'm grateful. Mania, and then you come know it's me. I can say, say, meet me at the year. Because normally, me pon abano na my bread. Inti eno I say cry. It's yeah, but meant me enjoy it. Me die, but also and them inti. I'm here to listen to it.
Wow.
Yes, Mr. Me, I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Until on the 15th, ye ni na yenko. We are all marching to KNUS. Ye ni na yembra. Na it will change a lot about how we think about say the yesin nipa kra relate. They say many obi kra kasakra. I don't feel like there's any difference between us because as a school no am I who say as a ye more human than ebinom. School no my who say as a we are the upper class. Ebinom inti obi previously amount for bashopa many relation I've seen that assistant.
Wow.
Assistant a lot, yes, assistant a lot, and it's all thanks to your teachings, the books that I'm reading, the history that you've been teaching us, the history. Me who say obi kra, nti ama na say ama interview say English mu kra no, I'm not able to. I mean, I'm not happy. I'm not so much happy with it. I'm not so much happy because what they know, it's like it's our obia level. Ewo obia level into wutia ewo wa krom kasa nso so into wutia it resonates with your spirit. Yes, it resonates so much with your spirit.
And when him say me are your business all these years with their creative wealth wako school no we jaho na ne brain nyina obo sa afi wonyi no wonya obia nkyerɛkyerɛ ne saa no ma wenya na wakoko school na wo mra no na so ba be hyase. Now I was so there's continuity. Sebe oya baya so we first degree now oni prabia one na ba ware now free akope. When him was already 35.
It's true.
Now go. Wakoko kombro fu ya umra no sika ma me wo nya bida. Mo beye. Me wa see as the same school. We bet my sua adwuma ya no man be you take it to the next level. And that's continuity. And that's why we should even. That's the essence of the school.
Yes.
The
no correct. No correct.
Because you're school.
No correct.
Yeah, there. You know, take it to the next level.
Yes, Mr.
School, say the cabin for
Mr. Me that's it. And Marie, I say hi to you because they be a meeting back up nowhere. I say hi to you. I am very, very grateful to Auntie Marie.
Wow. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Thank you very much. So, we are by our heart. Fakwa dwindwim we invest wo presa kukukuku na man kwa America man ko nyu zao because sabra ye we school na bi mukuta visa you wo bi mukura antwe last paper no mo that wo success is self development. If you are on the path of developing your intelligence, your financial information, your history, your identity, your business skills, your word creation skills, that is the path to greatness. Any other part is not. Because your ability to learn how to build your own wealth is the greatest. It's the greatest. To have Sianie, we are branching out have visa duties. I can't hear Krawunti. Visa kwa. Hey, Abia, Mejao. Abia Gobi. Whatever you got.
Aside for.
Yes, I was.
Aside for. Mona Jumo. I'm saying, Aja. It's had upper 9, upper Hontino. Yabaka Kakra, Bini Ama Munina Krama, market. Yeah, that's very. I can follow you. I will best say, as Antimano, those here can nothing. And she said, yeah, I say, Ghana, Ababishia. And the Monojuma, Yankopon, Israel Pana, Onka home. Now, I do be away, any now, I'm saying, how do I additional platform media and same people who are much richer Kakra. I'm on for anti-acid, then I'm a from Osage for Mamma Chance, a crab in Amin. The ten is Osage for a tattoo. The whole royal tattoo. I Ghana no, meaning my home for the same you know, or Mukras at tattoo no. I tell him Osage for much for paying. And do my hene Osage for Osage Admambadu. Now, besides this royal tattoo no. Ghana to ho nyina no nipa ba keke na nya no title way as honorary title. Na Nkrumah, the first president of Ghana. And obenya title way your friend Osaji for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Osaji for mo amuka brofo mo uya ni say a redeemer warrior. And I say a liberator warrior. Nti ye fa adwuma ye wo obenda kon oye ya. I'm saying, me and you say, with the passage of time, no, you will liberate a lot of minds. Over liberate almost Ghana and Africa, holiday, especially two speaking people now. What do you mostly enter idea, no? And then to say, yes, I'm in my way. That's a Ghana, no. I thought as honorary title. And I had a man on side for the year. Now, if he said, you will deserve so the second one. Because adwuma na ɔyɛ no ɛnyɛ adwuma a sɛ wo a woadwene no hu akyiri biara no wotumi sɛ adwuma na ɔyɛ no that is the adwuma a ɛhia sɛ Africa yɛnya na Ghana yɛnya a ɛbɛma yɛatu mpɔ no yɛadwene bɛte yɛbɛtu mpɔ no yɛbɛte wiase no ase yɛbɛte abrabɔ ase na yɛbɛhu deɛ yɛkɔ menim sɛ nnipa bebree frɛ no legend deserve more than that because legendary idea idea nipa bebree nya na esan ya profo nti ye decolonize the a aho gina ye afiri ho enti osadi for nyamishira ana sadi we ya meka ye nti no and am say ye sua de nti mo ma men take mu history kakra bi na ye mfa kwa yanim yet ye ni say ya na osadi for ma can happen Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ani ya na say adman prempe say adman prempe and I'm more money no or never Kwame Nkrumah pa otimi Ghana ahudie and nobody can take that away from him. I don't know the Ashanti youth. I know we a powerful brand of the Ashanti kingdom. Every man aside for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah year otimi Ghana ahudie nipa binom ne nkrofo de be ma nti yes, was at time no I can't part the Muslim near apart from 1874 British no or destroy Ashanti Kingdom now or grant to be more independence near under the Ashanti Kingdom. Ashanti British we are over 100 years of war with the Ashanti Kingdom no finally no 1874 or destroy Ashanti Kingdom now 1900 or collapsing the Quran. You can see that there was a lot of good energy between these people. As an nanas and Aside force here now. I myself I'm in independence now. Direction not the African Ghana economy. And France catch up Britain is a more for you. Akọwe ya mụ feed amana no. Africa na eye feeding ground no there mo kuye ya wie. Enti say am pakwan bi ama kwawe ya kuna na ya ntuna no a. Ya enti abasa na uni say security intelligence services they are so great in lying to people. And engineers say Asante na ya powerful. Say Asante every Kwame Nkrumah chia on me and that division is divide and conquer. And engineer time see beto say Adman Prempe and Osage for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah term. The mistake here, Kwame Nkrumah he was fighting fire with fire. So this is kana or what me amana nana sana banafano. I said, okay, yeah, almost what here and there be there. I'll fight with my authority. And no, and a man or time better on it coming from Montana. And was ma about the and these great friends are Omukabom peace, Ghana, lead to the rest of Africa. Now, what come say, say, most of Kenya's antiphonium was for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah said he was number one enemy of Asante Kingdom. That was not the case. This was engineered by CIA and Britain for. Say, Kwame Nkrumah independence, more than half of all the diplomats from America, know we CIA agents, operatives. Until their task was to destabilize Ghana and Africa. And engineer kind of far, I think we be so. Anybody, Yana Sadman, you see, where there a medical system, but brilliant brains in the chairman. Things that can be, I say, Adman Prampenya, Mumbai Arabia, or Britain, operation be. Now, and profile to me at the trust. I Dr. Kwame Nkrumah sponsors are trepuno. What the trust say? Dr. Kwame Nkrumah the never say doctors no operate Nkunu. This were lies. Now imagine say Adman Prem will be a war Kwame Nkrumah or none of do amount to me freedom. Naturally, a quadruple level be a who orchestrated the killing. How will you feel? But I'm telling you, our authorities that it was a lie. It was a CIA plot. And MI6 plot. MI6, more military intelligence. UK. And the CIA nominate all the spying agents. We call them the Western operatives. International Security Intelligence Services. Now, we are seeing the Bonnie we are seeing MOPR Africa, Yenya Hopoda. And yes, as antiquire or the Chinese, Obiabaha, there was nothing like true enmity between these great men. As Antehelian and as Adman Prempeh the second. And aside for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah or the Ghana Mai. Mrofu so mu jam or mu ye de no person mu ya. Nka no more Africa say liberate China for liberate your money. So what they needed to do was to make sure there was internal enmity between them. And then we knew. As for me, you know, poor grass, yana say yes so far. And to me, your master and to first, I mean, I say, you will been that the second or study for. Who said, who deserve that title because his is more of the mental liberation. Nti aside for na de ewo ho kakra ewo ho no nti asante for ebisram wo kan bia ni ho befra ewo benda ko aside for mamu mfa kan bia ma na e bia you say some point no o kasa for bia aside for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ho a Kwame Nkrumah nyo bia no tan asante maida but what mistake he did was he tried to fight fire with fire Abrana only said this meeting was engineered by CIA and MI6. I will move with it. What I am found to and I move on. Success is a personal development. I mean, success, personal development in any area or side for Canada, your mind is your world. And I've been information will know. And to say, either say, light. Daylight will be opportunities to risk everything. Now, what we are taking advantage of it. And I say, I didn't to be a baby man, and to say, what is soon. Yeah, I think I think price so light in whatever you are sending us to it's so dark you can't see anything. So that is the difference in the mind. So when you have the right education, it is like a daylight. And when you have wrong education, when you're ignorant, it is like darkness. You can't see anything. And they are actually to Yabini. Over the last 600 years here, I'm Rofibayan. They knew that everything in Africa was a resource. Adia, Japadia, or Mopadia, a developer of mine. Talk about gold, diamond, uranium, bauxite, manganese, iron ore, cobalt, cotton, platinum, titanium, which were lithium, everything. And this is Adia, as a nickel, we move our general light woman. How do we take their things for free? And we need to teach their mind to live in darkness. And the most important weapon they used was religion. And the religion, the religious indoctrination, I say, and free system. Numa. Now, Nina, I say, no, Wutuno. Who teaching Sia with them, Asiana, Yutuno. Now, my question is, how do we, as a group, get your movement to be part of the education curriculum starting from the children? And the suggest to say, I will hang in for the second and treasure not to know. Then form a pressure group to be sure everything the pressure up to government also to at least get him on the Ghana Education Board to review the education curriculum such that any books in a team was fear the media training. You bet me, I'm an nationwide. Mining in a bet me, yes, I'm so that we have personal success in every individual Ghanaian. And to me, the Amisram one is for meaning, new platform is new power. Omo cast omo big platform. Say Odia and kind. And I mean Adriana about the reason show. Also now young come home. I am one they say at least aside for Bendako. Let me have a Ghana Education Board, so at least for now I'm curriculum me now say some education and to and to the bring now number one history na history of at least the last 600 years class and no me now say obia interested in history no personal development or no other to school be aka at na dinim and Mr. Amo this should be our task. Say, young come be a yabefa so. I'm an idea. Yaba individuals, be a side for trade. I buy a say personally, come a personal wine. Come me jam a other down my scales. Me jam a juma or harm a barber because our boys see me for 2 years now. But say, make me I should track everything. Since I'm starting say, they track all the movement of the goods, the movement of the money, the movement of everything. And now Obi my customer be Friday or so call me told me one nama.
Wow.
Now me say went to trail. So say no, me we are apart from say a juma be buy a between pan a juma I do bet home. Track sign and said you are a mistake. You must escaping right almost 30,000. But I track everything now. Who said, or a mistake, and he made a new mistake. And we got it back. And
wow.
Personally, I now some passport, but my thinking is how does it get universal? Say, by a kind of phone, ɛbɛtumi anya saa mfasoɔ wɔ yi a yɛn kakra na yɛnya no ha no ɛbɛso obiara so at least ɛbɛstart afiri nkuraberɛm so that we build a forest without undergrowth is not a forest. And how do we make a conscious effort there? And let's start from Kranosho. Now, so brown brand into Tiaobano. Your legacy after many years will stay forever. And to me, the American saying I am coming. Remember Ghana next year for second movement for good.
That's
and
right.
Yes, they said we should put pressure on the government to make sure say minds like you go into the education system so that the curriculum will be fully reviewed by you. If I'm coming US for no review or history film, because they knew what they had done, and if they are tribute to history, we will know the evils they've done to our ancestors for the last 600 years, from slavery, colonization, and neo-colonialism. And to me, I think so we should fund that movement.
Okay.
And I feel,
you be Jaya now.
What's it?
You see a Jayama, Hono ya Jayama.
Just say I didn't know about my bomb in himself.
Yeah,
child. I just say, and I want Misana or the man and numbers of us. I said, Adena, or would you go to me in a mam rofo? We was not this year about the good and Adena, or would you go to me in a mam rofo? Now, yeah, no, yeah, and it's true. Yeah, you know, I can fly a key. We are Santino, how many years or this year by a DNA. Yes, and Rofian Muni or more SSS finance war, hitting tribe against tribe, and in Yama, the Bra, I must say, which is a more bomb, and I know the other as a summer cost. Above one as anti history. We are all the same people. Every cry a bit tracking. Wow, 2 hours in me, I was to your blue, Nami Moja, it's more transantic than I say, and I said, Moja, me. I wish I buy a enemy. I make it the cranny on another. So, and this I know when it be. I am of an engineer. Yes, you have no more for your Japadina. So we should leave all these things behind. And an announcement. Omunum Rafuna, Omun minute, na brony be anywhere, Ebema, ye. At is at a chipwa, Afa, some fans say that for once another for. You have to understand that at some point, say the time or did you once no, did you know your vulnerable and next meal. That's our opportunity. Over 600 years, Brony and I say 600 plus thousands of years. Brony will be need that. And did. And today, I just a woman or Baba. And this how I was young man working my aside 40 years. Who say Brony now bound to the piano, maybe not the plus you. And they will never change. They've never changed. Israel had it around 12 by a period of decades. Even when they wanted to come to Asia, Ottoman Empire said they are so poor such that the taxes, they cannot even pay taxes. And they didn't let them. And so until they are never technology and I'm for Africa. A chance I mobile phone, yeah. Says more dear who are basically. And these people, no. Fast forward, 1885. Control, we are still working 84%. Can you believe somebody from zero? Then we are seeing control work we are seeing 84%. That time they have colonized America. America, Australia, colonize Africa. Colonize South America. But we are not colonizing a part of Asia. China, Japan, and to these people, what shows any leader said, some people will best. And the only time we are seeing Timmy Jane, who are time or more, first World War, Second World War, it destroyed. And mana who are looking to India, now some Asian countries, and Africa speak Indian home. Wow, sorry for the first other woman. And to this cannibals, no. How do you think say they will ever change? They will not change. The leader, mirror may catch them 10 times. The leader be or then with more or any black progress. Because they will never change. And a woman who is sophisticated and tell them, they know. Or I'm a man can't send back who know me, I'm with Marco. Me, what I said, I have my master's, my first master's in commerce. And of course, be a friend of governments and businesses in global context. They say, and then I mean, this course now, how our businesses and governments lobby around the world in your opportunity. And they told us, hey, you do stakeholder analysis, and where the power is. And that power, and as ultimate power, and ultimate influencing the power. And that power will be used for your interest. And even me class now me COVID me take so these guys are very advanced in the sophistication of thinking. Colonizing a union. And the so me for me association no way you remember grand lord, grand days, all that. Economic manipulation tools. How mudi use to say we understand mubiano. Ultimate channel boss, only weapons, only idea, and two short massive. And to what they do is they commit you into what we call blood covenant. And so we are and then France for Eddie Wu, Frank Afrique for they got them into what they call the blood covenant. And to your blood covenant sacrifice, you are mono cultural say your soul is with them. Until they have sent you to do what they want you to do. And I said, one year you'll be dead. And I said, me a year, an engineer near what me a diboni be more evidence against you. And they use blackmailing. And the when it's a mirror and commit me a body to start lecturing how they manipulate the entire global system, especially Africa, to get the leaders under their pocket. The African leader be go after you to set troll and aside for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah and all go after them. They know that they have you in their pocket. So, see, some for when we are Bibinia, and I'm be dear cool. Until now, now we are here for them to inspire. They are just enjoying themselves as soft politicians. And for some come over, why am I fighting these evil people? So, not on the side. And I can ordinary people. And he said, yeah, I mean, boy, I'm a spending for the Mutisawa. Because African, Ghana, and can need that one. And to me, they are wow, have the still. Movement where I will by your responsibility. We have to push aside for the second, your leader, ne ideology, young individuals. A woman say, will be a personal success. But, Mumia who say collectively, no. Collectively, no, yes, prior can but we back our group is small compared to Ghana. So how do we make it all general? The idea and papa or one or the yes, you be populating them to be now actually that Obia who said Papa Betnasia he made sacrifice for Ghana and his leaders the above of Diano because he will be mine or your prayer. And to me, I didn't come for personal success. Personally, I've benefited, but let's think about how we can make it nationwide and how we can get everybody to come on board. And I'm saying, WI will be break, but Mamiya and Afu for Sumra. And Nipa, Auntie, who are Michelle. This year, I'm missing one some petrol. Or start catching and so when you call from Australia, I don't know one comedy. That's a legend. I am proper deserving title. The second honorary title again, and he'll be the first president, and he will be the second one. And let's give him yes. Thank you, for
thank you. Okay, sir. Yeah, that's it. All right. Ezikaza. Abia could be no.
Boss, me last impatcho me chani ebusuafo nyina.
And this year also.
And ground say that's it pa for seminar no me memory verse am fire growth requires investment.
Me too.
And my memory verse for the week.
Yes.
Say yeah dream ho sana anope me dream ho na mtie mi so bi o say nya book for sa more statement no.
Which one?
Growth requires investment.
Hey.
Because I said church mu bebre o mu mi so binti. Yeah, best run our paper mama.
Yes, madam.
Yeah. Remember verse me fire wiki me dream ho.
Wow.
Yeah, nti that's Andra nyame shout. Can say asset bi wo ho na ya dream that so say asset baby ana yeah nim tete de na but Andra no wo church ma yehu say nyoma bebre asset a betimi enya bibi efrim nti that's nti say wo ha na Andra when timi am baby ana one register betimi a contact me store bi na which yeah because very kind of say informative nimdie wo mo no eye na be boa yen so because twi adwen koneoma bebre so yeah nti no eno bia so ka personal development ne ho yeah it's part of the success no na ubedi ya you need the personal development say one kasa unya wo self awareness nti na Mr. Obin dia actually Mr. Obin on church and the one shall say you nti because with here to self awareness no it comes with confidence because ye bebre no first crowd ye bibi agidie ni but through your teachings no bon say no there is no fear. It is a truth it is said the omo kana the kreno anyone church no because when there is truth there is no fear.
Wow.
And ye tie won church no so a uye bibi astronym you we say strokra emba wa dream because of enioma bi a wati ana wo de develop your mindset. The teachings, the books you have been reading will encourage you and outro books my kind Saturdays ubantino wait yes and your mana until oh ye be astronym into ye ka no cry baby astronomy. So your teachings are really the truth share kwan into ko baby a be culture so we be who this Robert told so that's not the truth. Yeah, the truth will set you free and it just say Emma unsuro nso wo de awoyim. Mr. Obin that's and the topic no success is personal development. And development in so no it comes with growth. And growth nso be ba dia wo de be ye wo ti say akra unyi a wo ma no onyi a wo akra no onyi a e wo nioma wo de be ma na obenyi ubeshen so man nsuo ubesiesie ne ho be man aduane na onyi nti no if we want growth first is our mindset I will say feed the adrenaline no.
That's right.
Because who feed the adrenaline na say we ye bibia kra na anye ya na opie baby a say we feed the adrenaline what develop the adrenaline na say we di bibia gu adrenaline mu a hu bibia ubetimi yisu dia can say ye dey make iska. And I make catch you say me desert so cred me ko to ameyi. Yeah. Because if you see things now you say okay maybe you can turn this to make this to say the endra which be okra dia ben ba unnim say e asset. Na dia ne da hosa na go waste. But if say uba and church be say to say endra dia to say cash flow seminar 15th e course wo Kane West utie such informations and as wunya sa nimdie na who ade bi kra because of their would ye feed you adwene nti no wonim dia ubetumi ede saa de na ye nti growth no we have to develop or grow our mindsets and eno nso beba nneoma ye de be hye ya adwene nti very important say Mr. Obi yes seminars and I say book a be boy ya be develop ya adwene teaching se be boy no ye be tie and Mr. Obi the end the muslim san say tree no ka nti no ye nyina ye ti ase oti ase a straight to your heart ntumi adwendwen ho eche bad bro for no afiansa ko fa dictionary ko papa mu no wasan ko ka word fufuro dictionary no nti ase o badwendwen ho abe na ref ba we oti ya oh Mr. Obi ya so mo oti ya na wati ase
Okay.
yeah nti no ye dasi pa na mi traw nti no on the 15th okay University Kumasi yenko na yenko sua ade se de be ya your mindset no ye de be develop no eno nso na be boa ye wa abrabom eno nso na eya ade obi antumi ngin free wo your mindset na eya ade a obi antumi ngin free wo obi antumi no nko because wa dream na we developing and continuous yeah so when free asasi so a there's I can say dani then I will say utumi efidi adreno nti no seminar na eba so no ye momode na ye nkobi na ye nkobo na ye develop ya adren yeah nti no Mr. Obi yedase e na yes saba ko ka sales system book na I think so obi oton ade bi o so nya sa book bi
Oh.
yeah obi oton ade bi
Okay.
also sa book in sales system is very powerful, very very powerful. First na me favorite books ni nyina come out. My favorite na self investment and about financial freedom. And I did this last week here is it this week yeah within this week yeah me kind sales system say wow. Inti Mr. Obi books no there be all kind be na I say be any ma ho for. Inti what ton ade nko ade a Ghana baby out on idea you have to get that book. I'll say yeah library book no na de bia wotumi biem na ema wo adwen foforo idea foforo nti no Mr. Obi yeda ase say nyankopon de wa kye na woni Mrs. nyame nhira mo ebusuafo me kan na ye braba ko ka say ye be ye kan say ye nka ye hombom Obinda Aku Foundation ye pen drives why the confirmation centers so that you and I able to grow together for the development and I say success na ye hwehwɛ say wo kroma and I say kroa omo information center you bet me the pen drives ni bi egu ha mpatwe bi ma to pen drives ni dada obetumi aboy amane na ya send ya komo omo so etie in church because we have to grow together bet no me ho na ha ma adwen kakra kamenko ade anka aban ni betumi aye bibi anka omo enhwe information a betumi ahwe on social media no very important ni so omo jai bibi egu musa omo ntumi direct yen kakra because sometimes we be anyoma ekoso no we go say hey that ye be aso won ti no omo eji egum no eniano moma yensum na yensu yempushi Mr. Obi information no pen drives no ne books no enko baby o say de kono na ntumi enko boa enye sa that chinsa you to na see omo ba in 10 years 15 years omo na ye ni omo bebu man no so let's push the right information the right knowledge for them na ntumi mboa na yenchiche man no Mr. Obi the better say nyame sure na ebusuafo.
Yes, madam. No. Thank you very much. Baski Kasa is Baski.
Good evening, Mr. Benny Abusiafo nyina.
Good evening.
was me send a message for a link and run because I think that and say a first part in the sleep be liability my means and I say
Oh, cause there was a
me drew her na I kakra that kakra ekwa means no I was send me the shame I
oh,
find she
cause
me any
there was a demo.
that's it. And so we are so grateful. And Rano, there's seminar no me there. Like I said yesterday, seminar paid one no. I don't know. Yeah, it hit it different. Like everyone says it. Yeah, it different. So we all miss yeah. And I mean, I knew the reason why people want to miss it, but we are the reason. But like and now kind of what's the success no? Yeah. I was planning. You have to plan for your success. So and yeah, nothing happens. Any magic. Bibi any magical. A personal development. You have to do it yourself. One yeah, ubi anya mount. Mimi
Yes.
sika and show be bottom. And obi su sika and show me bottom. But
Right.
nasa dependency issues na ye war with your families no ne I have maybe I'm going through some of it, Mr. Obeng, because obu ne ye nua na say busua they think say um it has to be you. When I was say omo
Oh, hello, Annie.
when I we
Also,
channel when I omo de omo ni ato so meanwhile no
oh,
wo wani abre hyehyɛ wo de
so nyame, oh, na nyame ayo wadom.
ah nya
Oh, no, more channel.
Ira ya me ma do mampa ade ya me nye wado
Abusua bia nyame yi ba ko so se be
na
yo
mi
be.
ba kusi wo na wa ye na dom na
This
em
is all yeah.
me kaize me sana ye nyini a Mr. Tabel estate TV you know what how statement bi a can say me if I can quote him well or say miracle do happen but it happens to the prepared mind.
Okay.
Mhm. Enti sɛ mekwa na nyame ayɛ m'adom na sɛ me na ɛbɛnam me so na ebi a wodwen sɛ woyɛ it comes to the prepared person.
Mm.
Wonyɛ prepared a deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ mede boa wo no mentimi mfa mmoa wo.
Hey, sister.
Mr. Obe memfa ne sɛ ebi a mesi metɔ kaa ma wo obi de atwi ebi a mesi okay metɔ kaa ma de ayɛ Uber na woni driving license abɛdam de kaa na brɛ no, it comes to the prepared person. And see, and no, can I say miracle do happen, but it comes to the prepared mind. See, when you're watching, so you're prepared for something na. Obi person oboa okra dey na dey na obegina so dey aboa. Because Bible cry yes say yeah Christopher Ejide no. O can be say nyame be shira or say I will bless the works of your hands. Now oba ye no wo ni bibia ekura. Well, I see the works of your hands. One case I will bring blessing from heaven and give it to you. Now the namu, there be. I say I will bless the works of your hands. I mean, so we need works. We need you maybe a whole year. We need business. We need we be no one no man. They said, "Yami the insurance was to bless the amount." It's you know. Insurance crown. Require bibi ansa na a happen. Oh, see. Success there, you cannot say that you won't prepare yourself for it. A personal development. You have to take it personally. Nipa na do wani ato no so no busa ho sa de no no da na wan sori a. Does your life ceases? No. If your life is not season, that means I was will take you be you have to take it in your own hands. And
That's right.
see, so person taking your own hands. So I don't forget, say on the 15th of November, no, yeah, seminar. Yeah, na Saturday ni aba ni abetie ni abekasa ni ekọ na obi aba lo no abetie bi Mr. Obi ba life o metie bi but seminar there so we enjoy free na you have to pay for it. Was it success no? Yeah. a personal development. You are developing it yourself. And there would be what you pay for, you pay attention to it. There would pay attention more. Sometimes the na ebu oha unya no free no ebu oha no ma the value of it no ya na ubu oha bia ubadwin say mu oha ma. But if you pay for from your pocket, I will bet na ho I won't say we fa car free baby I free buy na wo betena ho no. Wohun say bia we invest sika kakra nti no wa so ubie wasom yie na wutie ni yie. Na obi ka say Mr. Winnie ka say timi fa car free ikotwem na wo he. Wutimi twa take it na yetimi twa take it na flight mu free Ghana ba abrochire. No kra ne for there. Continent bia yenim so na yesi ye ba. No afa ho na waba. Nti baby awo Ghana bia no emu nwa ma. Emu nwa ma for you to be in Kumasi on that day. And me no my baby the early this year. I was the same venue. And I came to Ghana because of that. And I'm a buy and the experience was so different. Me say I was part of the last people who left. Menya a free premises or na it was satisfying, but I said what did be I mean, but what mean you know because ubenya nenka ade chenenke in 2 days 3 days, but capacity was but it was really a good experience. The network, the personal connections that you get, and it's me and value and so. It's sikana you cheer for that seminar is just a little fraction of it in Rubabia. And I encourage everybody to come. It's all being that for yesterday, that's for so thank you.
Yes, madam. Waski, that's it. Until go so ye free. Mami Kasa. Mami Kasa.
Hello?
Yes, madam.
Oh. Well, I said that be enroll seminar no money agent who ye pa na me amiti me who say Monsieur dear papa free enroll the anymore. Yaji debre, Yamishra, only Mama Marie, Yamishra, because mindset na afi sisan. I may say, oh, sending me a ye besame ye dear Monsieur Free Mono, and I'm a trouble on. That is no Nquano, etimi, mammy who say there's hope. And you're too late. It doesn't matter in fear what no me share I might be or fee her call fear. Let me see what did you say 60 something. Okay, no senior way, or they were brave grow best started be before. And pa, I me see me sure, so I me so tea won't your money be in the castle mono. Oh, and your mouth can it be no. Papa is I just say, or say a man are active for crano, or banner crown no be any one or buy job baby because what in here come. And there's hope. And found see ABR. Betra ha na say and your mercy in trust. But the only thing immediately makes you almost say when your mindset in Unquadia, I think say from there no. And I say me bizarre back could be say how to strategies been just to focus. Send your distractions be I ba ubeti me I ignore ne de keka but I say me answers in to the Yamisha and no one may bese me na me more abaso.
Yes, madam. Yes,
all right. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Danso Kasa. So Danso.
No me jiska.
What do you
Oh my, me hear about the Kasa. We so here. That's it. We're 3 consecutive. I'm the fourth, next one, fourth consecutive. That's it. The also mean I remember it.
Yes, sir.
But that will be as was it. Let me say, send it. I can't. Some near Esronco, and I'm saying Esronco to know if you be a no more in changing a home. Okay, many error. That's a good. na sɛnea na ɔbɛnfo ka no ɔbɛnfo so na metie na mehu sɛ ɔso aba life ana me switch na yɛgu so a yɛhwehwɛ na ayɛ sɛ baabi a yɛaduru no sɛnea yɛn nyinaa yɛnim no yɛnim sɛ wokɔ school na wie a na ɛwɔ sɛ wonya adwuma foforɔ adwuma no mu na bɛboa ma ɔde yie nti na baabi a ne yɛaduru wɔ adwuma mu na ɛyɛ sɛ adwuma no mu na yɛaka tua so a nti ne yɛpɛ adwuma a ɛbɛtua yɛnka yie nti nansa bi na mehwehwɛ me go through me folders mu na mehwɛ applications paa na makyerɛ a sesei ɛwɔ sɛ kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ me delete koraa because mehu ne enti a saa folder no nko a ɛyɛ job application na mayɛ no saa folder no nko a title job application.
That's right.
Different jobs. Different jobs. Yeah, she said, we be fire Juma. Nah, yeah, if we be dream job. No one we dream job. We offer back home. Oh, we.
Was he? Was it on network in a go? Oh, Sambra. Okay. Upon Sana Casa.
So ben pacha ma do.
Ejoso.
Pacha pom te say.
Boko, obon.
Na said am tell kacha me hwim kakara.
Ugo he.
So ben say ye mam panyi dada na kan za no man ti o gina nganti no.
To so da gina.
So do triple. So do triple mo an kwa won.
Sa.
Mr. Ben ma sa me dino.
Ade.
Hamilton no masasana na no na mbusa abi ma menchire mu jawo nchire ya antino. O chire mi mu masasana.
Hey.
O chire mi mu masasana. Paso niso.
Hey.
Na Mr. Ben, success is a personal development in the and the crana na okano. Cause nipa de odi be show mu no. And one be daddy. So and I was in the can say the proof of your education, you know, and your results, you know.
Yeah.
Go develop one so the no one ubutum. Also develop one and one ubutum. You know, say no, I'm pass we develop one and develop we ubutuma you. Ebi nyen develop bi so.
Sir.
And I say some man me anja but in person dey biginam and you turn second kwala meba.
Sharp.
In person dey the mpanyinfoɔ mo ahanum say no platform yi so no mo nyɛ ready me pen notebook fo omo nko notebook abagye omo numbers.
Wow.
Omo numbers notebook nko omo ba no nko abako. Mr. Ben adwuma de oyɛ adwuma de os emu bi de yɛ nam sɛ wonam paa na Mr. Ben sɛ wonam paa na yɛdi wo nkɔmmɔ yi ho wonsɛm yi ho nkɔmmɔ awo wotemu sɛ enipa bi mu wakyiri enya asɛm ketewa even enya nkola mpanyinfoɔ paa still mo adwene da so di akyiri sɛ borɔfo ne school ni asɔle bɛboa yɛ no to o kasa o kan ya unwa no ubuso mo sɛ deɛ yafa mu yi ayɛ yɛ den a wontimi onya ba agogola nka nkyerɛ wo pastor wɔ sɛ bɛboa yɛ yɛn kɔso a nyame mmele ne mmele pa de on bɛ keka saa nsɛm na so yɛmu bi deɛ yɛdɔ ase one o maame ne o producer o manager o bibia mama mali yɛdɔ no so ase gya ama no ho kwan a panyin si dua ma no ho kwan a de wo dɔle wo wa ama no ho kwan a nka dwuma ɛma so cause ya adwene no wayi atofo ma kokolo ho sa de ahye tiri mama yi na ɛyɛ dwuma hɔ cause Yɛde dada na deɛ a yɛbɛkyɛ. Na menyini sɛ nka ebɛsi mu nso. Ebe tutu bibi die saa ne die because Mr. Benya agro me to many hwe machi a. Ɛyɛ saa tutu bibi die saa no de kɔ. No. But after say me share all no teachings here. Me ankasa menya me mugidie.
Na what don we ana?
Oh, Mr. Benya omukuso to men enye meet you me enkosia me pe.
Ndezo nkosia ne ba.
Oh, papa, me say me eye me ho ya na emwa kwala.
Sir.
Was say enipa na ai kana say o manage ma me no ono waye na ne papa ye ai vet. Papa no kula wa film ntino.
Okay.
Na ne papa ye vet no ne na ye adwuma me kula me hu wo kula be over 10 years ni. Dio even say me obehe me records na ya na ye no wa. Say obi onye bi da pa na wotimi anya we mu.
Wow.
Ilo ho na ya na mseja. Ubenne o yo benda ko akola dia. Davi unni excuse bi asa obi fail. See me family phone a ma ho video a omo ye portrait ho teachings nko na me ho. No video na me hwa omo ye portrait teachings nko na me hwe. Na Mr. Me odi usika na kweshe mu awie obe jana mo wu ana ata obe jana mana ye. Asay. Dabi. Tize o pehu nim die sa.
Yeah.
Mr. Me ye da asay. Ye da has papa. Na mesre miniamo wa hanso sa wo ha. Ade na asem na papa na ka no. Nye bosire mu kan. Dabi ye mu bi ye adansefo. E wo mse be bi e pese ye ko no ye nuru ho de na nso kakala na ye hu no. Ene ye kan ye no nso ye hu bebree kwa. Ye misi kada ho na nso ehwe mu etimu se sika wo ye mu. Enya de ye ebe pie nso. Tanzi ye guso. Mr. Obin enkofon de ya kan say eni ma de ombato to papa aka no so but the best wa say obe so sapo bunsu na eja odu ani ato anim
Voa.
Oh ngofo ma dwen keto ase ma wo chen abone ombato to papa za o emire bi hu ayi asamojan page ho bi ni am saying ya ji opposed to video bi na robot na mse kulo ketu village ketu bi na boba bi mu na bebo kulo no so afaye no na robot no so boba nim ndi ono no pushi boba na ne nan pia boba ketu bi na no koto kulo ho afaye kulo ho fo nyina asesa bo to bo robot no omo anhwe ne soro se ono no mu ma gaade boba kese wo ho ndi omo toto bo no no ojebu twen no then boban be yam kulo di nyina no ntino obi ne sponsor for ye bi ne chiri msa samojan tamani ye bo 2008 wa Ghana hano that time no wanya offer of Manchester City Ghana ndi wa anko but o say panity no obi anka ida so nya offer Ghana ndi wa anko de Mr. Obin adwuma na ya ndie saa na mo mbaye no na nka wiase o man ya o film obi se ye o man ni ye ene na meto na me ka se akwa we pa se bi nyina ye wo ye beto abusunya buburu but ye mfra abusunya ni manko si abusunya mu nye ndi ye ko body spite abusunya ye tena mu se ye bayire ye ho asesa abusunya no nti ade na o de o te Ghana mu na Ghana nya wo se wo kwa ja ho ti ho na nya Ghana yi mo
Ompe hokura.
Na obi si ye nyini ye momodi ni ye ya adi ni ye o se da ye ngo owen ye vesela o show sapo muzi o de o tu ani no ni to ye ni mo
na no ma ye discuss no so no sa e say obi o ye se be obi esua na ntia na obi so tumrika I mean yeah they say different from Obia Sabi, I feel Waka Bruchira. Warpe Unprofua, Omono, Omani dia Bruchira, the Edinachi. Yeah, teacher mine, and I will be paid your bedie. Sing the same people.
No collect.
Be nipa wa. Nipa bibra, Omudi dance the Asia or Moko, Omudi a hen, I don't know what may be. It one of the or pay views. And likes. And what also what he doesn't know is a woman conforso and ordinarily among I don't cross or money. A big coffee, Esia. The crepa, I don't know. The probably bobo say overbody now, if you was a woman coffee cacra. Bobo hanka ordinarily and Vanity Suda because of Pablo Chaco. But Rebecca, if you was as what the other Yavisa, you've been able to for. Inti no ma kese ya discuss ya wa hanu maybe ye bi ni way nipa ye tu omoka no sebe won toso 20 kura
No kra de me video ndi me hwe because of unti me hwe na kana video back na me say na page no ma so dana. Enti me kura me twere ho na comment section ho say omla o page no so me kura me ma dance di o page no so me ya dance di ya na o ye no me twere wa ase me na guy ba ko bi so di kan o ma ko ase ho abat wa ni tia o bebo
there be money ko say what about them he's mad he's not some yeah psychological normal obi a otwa nipa ne mo odin da me ngi usika me nya ohwe I don't know so bo nipa ne di we mu tina nkrofo bi e ha omo no
ba ko bi kra de so open debate
sure
ba ko kra de so open debate am so o because tuna was say dem fish so as o do be debate
them na e ne kra ne dia open debate ya na nyansa na ase ne network ana ni school
na mse blaya ya pia makuru munti minu munye debate ofa unimo
obo se ni nyansa wa na se de no achieve na
o be prove atro za bulu chire ye
eno ma ye chire ha bulu chire di mu akotene sei ye wo doctors ne professors akese o mutia bulu chire ai ne wo ma betra Ghana ye no ma akese because of no ma ye chire ye wo mrante a ebi agya ya bulu chire ko hwe abaya wo bekasa ye Marian hwe onye hia ni ba wo Oyisikani ba ni mi akọ school dada which means na ma me school fees ni free wo commode wo pe bia akwa sebe enti make us say that okay
ana se na me show video na oyi a group bi no zo mo ka mo ho bu mo ni pa be 180 zo mo
okay
yeah
wo mo no kunu ma grant for ni ba fo wo
na mse Ghana ti asole
to be ko abrochire and fear do ebi mo di o bi mo ha mo managers akese o nyuma mo abrochire o
mine na o kasai mine ai
o ma me fo ebi ma travel 25 years 30 years 40 years ene bi ma beje nsase yemfo nti obono na so o poultry farmer oye poultry farmer oye mo de na examples what they say
me so be say poultry farmer kwa de me say na no me nanse na me ko fo mo ache me ko ho pa se de body ne eniema na sia asole no enya aglo me ye video kwa me ka sam de me ye sam de no be send okra me nya fa me send na o de be pa adwuma de wo ye ntino enkofo ni nti se de ho ambo ne kan se yi nyame wasum na enkenye na tamfo no de anka o de nka o kan bibi asa mama sta kula de bonyo
sir
so ele na tamfo no be kase ni nyame no wo hinti o de o nse na ni munyam baba ku se de ndi adwuma de Mr. Ben o ye adwuma popo ko so group ya o mo so mo akon mo abu mi asɔle Ghana ha bo si aka ho abom ne yesi bibia da ya asɔle dan o na ya asɔle dan nipa 180 ntimi nkom ho mom si ebie factory e kota asase ye enkyekere bia ni ho asɔle bia da ma ba itimi asa adwuma no enkyekere bia ni ho opa fa kofa Methodist Pentecost SDA wa kofa ombeko ay asamu ay safu bi ye fele ay o comment ye fele condemn omo ye otun fo ma me ye wi osi akomfo ekoshi ya ho bia anko bata sofo ne ko ho anka ntokwa bisi
Saturday
do busa sai adinti ya na sofo ombi omo sum nyame baako koshi ya ne ntokwa esi so abosomfo ne akomfo koshi ya omo nko adinti ya obusa fa question Mr. Ben adwuma ne ye wa kira ye hwe ba sem na ndie nyeden ya nsu ton se kan ko na beba nyeden ya bad we nko abi
my boys in bra
we nko na be ju ho dia me wo fa ba ko bi wo so no se me ene me bona mane me hwe ha ma timi atweke na ba
this our boys in bra omo no trama oni nyina fo bra we for
Mia kasa madam fo ba ko na madam fo ye ni pa be mi nsa ba ya menene bo pa no me kama so wa so kula chere na
oja opeso kwa bro kira na
eni na ze kula no odi ho nkomo
sasa Sunday are you ringo obi a
keni bi o ye ya dan fo ha o mse wa ko se Dubai o se kata ho be na o peso atwetwe ne ko
obo mananko
ye ko teacher ni ne yire ho teacher ni ne friend ne yire friend no se o ni kuno so ko so ne kasa ne ko intimide yo ni dingo mo ye ba na ka tere le mwa be ya unya chiri di na masa
mananko
on pra ya no mo no
so what is it Bible kra wo was it the mamenka mananko when will be there with you nkomo o ha na say go be say o mpese woni me kunu kasa o me ka hwe on top so ko be jam say me no kunu kasa na yesi me ni hwe ukru o mpese ko abro jira de me embassy
mananko mla
ko da bro jira na na yeti sa se mu bimu de me kura ne say abro jira obi o ha obo no homodin bia now o is serious bimu so abon kokora ne no ho a faso because the vision nyina ne say abrochire pe na no mpeso moko biyo abrochire no muni vision bia to draw abrochire a omobra to peso ko a manenko de wo ha wo bo no homode no ko abrochire onye kwadwofo de wo ha wo ye kwadwofo na wonye hagi service o draw abrochire e dey di ho so Ibre ho brochire fo bibre ho mo ni dem eke yeah because o ano e kwadwofo ndio godro na juma no ko ba kwa na oda
ai dega ai video aha ma Mr. Manfan Klawe ma ya ai bla ya pia ada ai video na me kase madam no omo makom abum no president ne kasa ya no okaniema no okaniema oye no oka asase no kakala na me ye interesting pa antimisere no e ba sam na meje dia me de recording beba meje dia kana so
ya o pia sam na okay
bla ya pia sam na meke
ne kono ho bibia ni
ono ana sa na meke mesiano kumase antimisere no
obo onye ready are you ready anka bitu
meja ko ni na meja ko ni na
ote
e ho so kra dia me kwa da hu
anti ko ho ne ko shia na je so serious
e ho so kra dia me kwa da ho
o ba ho ni so
me wife of some calling
sa anti elenki ho
ye twam ho ne ko
ene ko he
ho ana ma kwatana nyina me ku adwuma nyina ko ho ana mko suya no
oh okay
Hona mkwatene ni mko kwa
Ene
na.
wani upgrade akọ he no. Okay.
Mehwe no. Oni wo fa wuni ne. E kan se. Ai nana safo kan tanga nyina mehwe mo nyina mehwe.
Enti tu alcohol fa ka so tu kan ko.
Ya. Mi omo namba ankasa na mihia mi nyenya omo namba ya.
Akom si uso a ye do ko training. So ni za.
Wende nya ya.
Utimi ko she baby omutimi ko akom kra omutimi fiane be se fienu.
Am quantity.
Obu okra se de ko ejese forest ni nipa bia oni moti ane ho na. Ye training of 10 years. The buy is what bang. When you bring go there go training. Roman so for co school base 10 years.
Ane.
So ane. Opo e da se.
Do me so das pa.
Sure. Okay. Prof, o pessoal casa. Nade? O pessoal casa na. Okay. Pharaoh casa.
Mr. Omen, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Acho here.
Boko.
I'm mommy,
Ciao.
That's it. And information or they might because information really we share go baby assassin so. Na yi kasa no lady no we ultimate me chene kakra. Ultimate is ba me chene kakra. O kasa no hu feeling ultimate so asole an kasa wonya no.
Wow.
Veniaje pa Victor Amisha personal development now can no credit. Okay, my mini camera hands seminar na no stress obia me share ho because o sorry mu no na be hu wan kasa be hu bi obetimi aye no nkura na ma hu na hu niema onana no be ye ya adu so a so beto aso niema bebre na wo ho aye ba be ye asenipa Bruce Kaso.
That's right.
Bruce Kaso said the be Mr. Obechre no me sua de ma hu se no kre de nipa be ye no Bruce Kaso fa ahudi a ye ni nyina ye ne a na ye beje fa ahudi na me ho enye obi a na be aman ye ne a ye financial ye kan say ye school system ase a obi ye kan na ye carry ko ye ne a na ye besesa no ye ne a eno ana Mr. Obi a sha ase no ti do so nim bia na wo kire me entwen say obi na ye besesa no ye ne a say de bia Mr. Obi ka say ye ne a 2 minute kura ye ne a no kwa ba bisi so se de nipa be no wi ase bia ono ana wo so tu hu na mo ti seminar no obi anhia o ma yinhia ho ne enkoche nim de na se afie ho no wura ho a no hu se wakọ ase wafiri nipa afiri no aye nipa wura afie ho a no hu se waye nipa because Mr. Obi nse ba bi e wa e adwuma so ho nse me voice note bi ma o se sika chechere me practice Is patriotic.
Yeah, ever.
Aha, me voice note ma sis catch me plati bi so me be away. Me na fofo am no mo so me board down so me na fofo am no mo ye adwuma no si hia se ya. Ya me nya abotre steady o mo phone no so obia information ba no so. Di wote waso on se we information ba no so no. Otia enche obekọ no we so phone so na the same information no afi no so nya na de am hu say yes we control information ampa. Tell be a watch and no control information no much my ye near ye ho. Mr. Do mo amiti o information sampa information we kura wa we asiri mo ha. We asiri mo ha nti mo din ko mo mo kasem. Mo start so mo kasa team say we asiro mo ha. Said mo yo mo niema ya na ne kana ye me den ti metima aka ho asem about me hu se ma isi yo say ti wa yi dia. So mo hobi kwa na miti abonse we asori afa oni sa feeling no
Omunim so how
ampa
me kai say me was school madam for back na oba na me tie preachings a lot of these teachings was I don't know how sir One trust and Tibido.
Wow.
I don't know you would in 10 from. I'm
Sir.
being from me. Me, I made me tea and have you.
One the hell.
What is also the wolf? Me tea sad. Tambi your boss. Why? Me, Madame for Brony Busus. Why are you always listening? I'm saying, only. Wouldn't be a common, a common, only hungry.
Common to
one. Only desire. Yeah. Come to what the Anibia with a common need also. So the biggest is when you become hungry.
Okay.
The sign Tia will be penning there. Will be passed as a Lucia. We'll see an eye there because we ain't seen any suicide. The biggest is when you are will be some questions and quite ben me first for me do her. Tell me eyes are yes. And that's one of the signs. A separate or more. Mutimi be significant what we are saying. Because they are hungry. They are looking for something. They are curious. Many people are not curious. Because they are not living for anything bigger than themselves. Do you professor? A professor has own answer. On hearing the answer, this are open. Now, there's all building company. Wow, sorry, now travel now, dream, baby, I'll be as I said, baby, I'll be see factory, no. You can't remember your dream to what you know, my processing. Also, be our questions into answers. There's about open 2-bedroom, you are time in your car. No, actually, you are not, you're not ambitious, so you don't need a lot of information. Yeah. So that's a sign. It's a sign. So you're not so on par. It's because they don't see themselves as anything huge and significant. So very little is okay for them. One car, a house, kind of thinking. Yeah, because they live for themselves. Many people only think of their interests, themselves alone. But you are looking at the panel don't know at Quambe and Abefa and Pia Juma, many papi, you only know him for another channel. To own on your own quan our dream. That's why you need more. Yeah. Nipa na obonsa wo hwe na wabebisa question kakra no bibisi na niso.
Okay.
Bibisi na niso to wodwen. Ye hwe insi na niso no o se yankodi mutu yenko yekotoko. Insi na niso. Otifie nya adwuma nye okohefu bo.
Tambia o de asresem na ekire mi o. Me menya brite odio na menya bre. Adwuma na ye ko break 1 o'clock na ya batu. Nti sa 1 hour no menya ya na me do akose baby na meti. Me meti no no.
Dabi.
O de asresem
o has Arsenal na so wada.
Ampa.
O has na wada.
So on the who's a mono class you.
Aha. On the TikTok.
And you may be negative, you may see Ghana and yeah.
That's right. Yeah, do you not tell me I know be clash? What the old Jane want me to us. It was a time be on one tears. So happy. So it's normal. It's normal. So they will debate, they will argue because you are not carrying the same load.
Wow.
Yeah. Now maybe say me send you and go for and
one I didn't know.
Yeah, from primary school, secondary school, university. Secondary school, one. University, we could have book on America. I say, Madam for Marco, would you pick assembly with them? Yeah, we could book. I'm saying, they own our kind. You know, so it's desire. Will be our baby, will be our inquisitive, be our baby. Eventually, you'll find it. But don't expect a lot of them to agree with you.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, they will fight you. Some of them will become they will become self-acclaimed enemies. Wow. They will hate you. Yeah, they will hate you. They'll hate you for no reason. Some of them are family people, some of them are friends. They'll hate you.
Mr. Obi no correct.
Yeah, I don't know what you say. What you say on Kwana Ninya Sasona on Kasai. On Kasai, when you pay, because some of the interviews, your podcasts, yeah, be a brophy. Because my Gabako friend. I don't know what Kasai, I don't know Kasai, I'm sorry, Bodio. Now, your access in our then Nimna Onimia. You can't come here and ask me this. But it's because we knew here. So when I don't dishonor them. I told him. And who told you that what I know? A lot of people think that because they know you, it means that what your inner strength, who you are inside, they think they know it. What you have trained yourself with, what you have put in yourself. Because of the way our market is run. Or just said you only be a willing to also to me by challenge you. Me will be a normal was a normal way and 1 year a third or a fourth of the 10th. So you are intense. He is shallow, but he thinks he can argue and correct you. And those things come from people who know you or people who get access to you. So they are always trying to correct something that is not even in you. Can you imagine somebody's trying to take something from you which is not with you? So you have not made a mistake, but they want to correct it. And they will tell you that you are correct, but they see it, they see the wisdom in coming to correct you for something that you have not even done and said. There are a lot of people like that. And those are signs, yeah, those are signs of people who are, for me, dishonest. Because for you to qualify to correct somebody and give input, the person should see you as somebody who can correct them. And it should be somebody who has shown interest in the person's progress and supported them. When supporting that, encouraging that. But all of a sudden, yeah, and the biblicals are, especially the schooled ones and the religious ones. They are quick. They will never promote and support you, but they are quick to correct you.
Mr. Obi, Pacho, that's a Omumi and the program near Baku.
And correct.
I don't know me who can bomb Sam.
Yeah, and correct. They never would the Uya the Papa be on my boy ambassador, but they are quick and fast to correct you. And they are always hoping. Say be born able to. Oman can say anka. Here's on to. And it would the Jansan and I'm to hear to. Because you are walking with purity of heart. See, and so your baby or your Facebook channel, also will be the testimony between one commented. But they can be religious. Nobody will come at you for the one for the baby. No home, I'll be home.
Didn't know follow.
Sebe, Yari any no. Yari any no. Once that the papa be about to know silent. Who will be in the poultry farm near their tour on Kawaii? Will be yes or no Kawaii. What the country be to be first certificate and answer religion. Hey, no, I bet you whole thesis. Crazy.
Yeah.
Many. And they don't know that Africa needs that privilege not to be disagreeing. Because there no information now. Confounded the year, engine, cars, computers. A system is not just about one person knowing it, it's a whole system. Production is a system. Industrialization is a system. It's an education system, it's a skill development system. There are institutions that are supporting that ecosystem. Anytime I was here, you debate back and forth. Unfortunately, Obi Akachi is an opinion to be a candidate. That's why we are marking time. You know, because innovation, technology is not in skin color. The who abroad who grab complete phone call on to so. The interest or you brought into to me, information or what the systems here, a support home. Our more African free moon. So it's not Africa is not innovating, not because Africans are foolish, but the transfer of this information that went around, the movement of that information that went around, the technology, the engineering, the science, they deliberately cut the Africans out and distorted their information in terms of training in school. So it has nothing to do with race or skin color or intelligence level of a particular people. Okay, but they have made us to understand that into science and technology is a system. They don't go Japan this year, they don't go Tumus this year, would be 5 years why you do the same thing. You see, any product is a system over time. You know, so never accept say the before Timinia because of me to do. Those are loose talks, and somebody put that in our minds. You know. Yeah. Never. And Africa 48 million carry, you know. And there's nothing wrong with us as human beings. Nothing. It's the information, it's the structure, it's the training that were cut from us, or we were cut from. Any problem? Nothing is wrong with us. What did I say? And no tribe, no race built everything by themselves. Not one. Not the Indians, not the Chinese, not the Europeans. A movement from one civilization to the other. But Bakutimo then said that Opesu was subjugate to Obianti. Was a moment the some formation now it has become as if woman a bidi, correct. It is all Hana loosely okay can someone be beneath the ultimate shady idea. No, every human being is a human being, just like car. You can put petrol in, if the car is in good shape, it will move. The same. If you put proper information and skills in any human being, the things that you're doing, they can do it. Yes, there's nothing wrong with the African mind. There's nothing. The Chinese are not special. It's an ecosystem that they built. Europeans are not special. No. It's an ecosystem that they built. The Africans have been fought every angle. So there's nothing wrong with us. Complex systems, so my build, whether it's in technology, whether it's in mechanical engineering or whatever areas, so my areas be a complex head machines, planes, jet engines, and it's a system that is built over a period of time. This will be Elon Musk engines, you're not in the developing all the concept. No, it's just adding on to an information that exists. And an ecosystem that supports that production. So it's not like the Africans can't think and can, that's a lie. How many years are no money into? There's nothing wrong with you. What we lack is the support system. And then Kophobia Bumodie control a Katia through that support system. And they twisted our training.
You training now for we in Aban.
Deliberately. Shifting.
Because me swam obe 10 and can be some information. My never be because me who no I think me 3 years. 3 years and I had a man drain and Casadia could draw me.
That's right.
It's what me mama drain who say yes. Me nyash crown a drain because onam say who say Babi Bonyom, Onim Senyon or the programming for Winim will be Kasa or can Winim so the Kunipa Winim. Nina meet me no dynamic Mudi, so won't what is want. All because information and
yet, that's it. It's information, it's a training, it's a skill development, it's the infrastructure of the culture. That supports science, technology, innovation. There's to be a catcher say any young tour, any political discussion, asa. Into say no baby abeko be and say tonyo de ani omo ni enko ye sports no money enko but go into innovation all of a sudden because they know that's where the power is. So they cut you out. And no mind they said the omo kwan ni nyanso meeting there is a lie. It's a human function. We training the power with my. So, but we are cutting ourselves with a lot of wrong information. To those a big man, big crowd, loosely they say something that pushes us down. People need baby need and people do brony dear now what in technology it's a mono brony has nothing to do with skin color. It's the containment. So okay, d'accord, that's it.
That's yes, any is answer the tip out. Ebia when you nipa and the edge would you queen pa but a be a waffle kankaka be a waffle. That's it.
Sharp.
Ibeshia, what it is.
Sharp. Yo. Kosi kasa. Kosi danso. What's all kasa?
Yeah, that's how for network in that asset.
How?
I came on so kakra.
What's that?
Tina, the no make an say me offer back. Or we poly 3 years or university 4 years. Now still now I want to dream was it was set to be fun of one. Now yeah, a say be a crown and say onye no ne papa eja no hokọ abutire nti na akoye se ne papa amefa na nkwa abutire ho ana ne papa ma no ko school we school no abutire na wanko no disappointment ana no de den yesu osi adwuma ba ko so adwuma we di Vodafone MTN VRA ona yo se o he adwuma nti no amba no otena fie sa fie am no ga se gusu ti fie onye adwuma bia o tem me panyi so ti fie adwen no nti eduru ba bi no ko yese busuafo o moya o so we dey me say o say pempai bo bi de ne ko
sa
o say den fa ba bi legend na akoyese honhum mu asem nti na ye nyina so nti me wa me nti me dwen ho am say nti me ofa ba ko ho busa no kwajo na ne kosia na nyi no ofa no so ye nyina na etena ne nchen wa akra na ada no no de o ye adwuma na o de o so kwasi de ono e lucky o ye school na ne adwuma
I know you're lucky on the one you be
na ana me ofa say na so me ko pa adwuma wa ha ma wanko ozo pe via ozo pe MTN ne Vodafone ne ho so nti say otena se na o se na ya adwen no me so right from in Kwalabrim na me de bibi me sua bibi say e wo se me a me bo me ho so o se me a me ye bibi ma me ho enti adwuma no kro no ka say me nyaa no na ya adwuma ko nye because baby am ye de me ko 2 years ata na me wie me service for na me ne Professor Frimpong boat no farms bi o kitase agro kitase nti ho na me ko share na me so e mo ayen na me pe ho so na owo ja trufa akradedua is ata na o person e biodiesel o de akradedua me fe ne ja trufa nti na me ye ne farm manager I humble na light kura ni ho na de lantin bi na eda
sir
so so na me se me if you say na my win say o se me fie na me pe bibi so nti sa time ni nyina na adwen no ehwehwe bibi aye enti the moment nipa wadwen wode besi bibi so anaasɛ wadwen bɛyɛ sɛ we untumi nyɛ no ampa na ka enti mebɛhyia wo teaching si na mete ase ne enti a nneɛma bi ɛkɔ so wɔ society no mefa mabusua si hɔ interrogate abusua no ɛhwɛ obiara life ne mpanyinfoɔ no wo mu no ne ɛkɔ ne obiara yɛ
deɛ sunsun
deɛ ɛyɛ sunsun ne nyɛ sunsun nyina na mebɛ te ase sɛ okay nti ɛyɛ sei that nti adwen no sɛ wamma adwen no aduane ama adwen no anyi a wampɛ information foforɔ ama adwen no anyi ampagya wo ho amfiri tebea bi a wɔwɔ mu a na ɛyɛ wow fault ɛna ne ɛyɛ anase ne sɛ nipa no situation no wɔwɔ mu no ɛnyɛ nso so wo a wo ka kyerɛ no sɛ asomasi ebi ase ne sɛ ɔbɛsan no wako nso yɛ nnura yɛ a na ɛyɛ staff meeting na me staff wako me raise ɔno kwa na kɔfa issue bi ba na mka kyerɛ sɛ wonni mu ɔbakɔ sɛ nti na wɔtumi kasa saa because wonni mu ɔbakɔ sɛ wɔn asase bi wɔn nka nti enya yɛ saa director de waka no so me nka me ho na mo munsua de the moment nipa no be cancel bi no no ho ba bi ofiri ba no ho adwen da ne ti if ba kwa na director de ba bi e wo no me pese e wo ha na me say unim ne eye wo because unim ne eye wo a ga be firi ba bi a wo no ko bi
oza o kara no
Dabi o tira o ba bi o na o comfortable so it's very difficult. I dream we are no very difficult. So why share na o de to na mfo bi no mo ho na o hwe se ba bi o mo de o mo akowura ene ni o mo na mu still no so asira he bi amo mabrabo mu utumu se why share seni pesika kwanye paso pesika yedi ankasa obebre o duti we pimpim za no nya 60 years no nya 70 years no basa me wo fa American as nansi ya ne papa onya accident na American o last meeting your friend o can throw so yare papa o she koforodua papa o kuma se your friend so papa anya accident obi de motor abo na mo ka wo ne first born was en ka uduru the friend no so yare ade che no ama na ire afre se ri nsuo si ni so ni nyina so na esika se mu
ne nsuo si ni so
nsuo be ni si ni so esika se so onya hwe ana wote ho ana wo yasi di ukoyi obi ehwe wani nso na ayeba panyi ntire na wo so opakwan bi so yi wo firi na ne abusua na afa omuka so nka wo mom na e wo so nka wo di ani mu na nka wo kire wo ye enso wo na se what ya da you wo kire se wo ya so enti so wan hwehwe nimdie sika ho nimdie na wo de wani si adwuma so meka ni meka nyina akwa akosi se ono de na ni si se opa adwuma bi ni dream job bi wan hwehwe wan transi ya hwehwe wan pe nimdie hu se no se yedie na mepɛ de a ene e wo se mesua wo se mehwehwe wan hwehwe no se hwehwe ni ngwa se ya de abre no
amfa
so wako polewi wako university awie 4 years and so up to now uni hwe yes a certificate bi enu na wanya ni nyina ampa so obi amaso ndi mikura de me hu ni se mikura anga wanko bi anga beboa ebi anga wanko bi a obetuma agina traffic mu aton ade aka se ni yes pakaka na okoye na se no wo hu se o level bi Sa level no so awo no. Sa level no so awo no. Wini hu sika. Emfa bibi ankyere se wo sa level. So
anyway, that's it.
Yes, we better was it now. Yaka say, I meant here I Paul. Said, "Then I make me poetry platform here. Create in fact, or boy, you also and me sending the link in the last meeting. You know, James said this. Me sure so go to OT. Because there's unsubscribe it and to Paul or boy, you
okay.
So OT live you was sending a message to OT. And beginners now more person more poetry ni nyina I'm say was sending materials obi a person was see scratch and for obi a person or yen or send ko yen ase ni nyina or the materials go very interactive obi ho no ayo audio actually mu ama afoforo susu enya ho ndi enti no obi a person or join a page you know 0200 348 748 and no brother no me ne kasa no me say and them to me and na dey na my SFI in fact ye nsaka ceilings kokono ceilings bi ya no but to na o say me call adwuma mu call receive na e ya home crafters and na dey in fact maintenance the whole day up and down if you are so na me be share store ya na me ton ade kakre and what's na and you see me sure say be out here means what's na dey I'll make it time na e nin komo.
Yes, sir.
The YouTube page, you know, so you're down so crazy. Well, then, and also so, you go so sunny or can yes, so yeah, minute, oh, we're copper, yeah, miniature attacks in the week. You want to be after all, away or think I can't say. Nah, yeah.
I'm going to we go so the idea say uni. I'm hold it. Catch for my help. Oh, I'm so sorry. Senior Prince Kasa.
Katache me ciao.
Senior, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay, that's all.
Yeah, legend. I'm my way into my network.
Yo, Senior Kasa.
Okay. Katache me das.
Yes, sir.
Mrs. The main engineer behind the engineer.
Producer.
Chief producer. Oh boy, Juma Rock.
Sir.
I'm online. I'm okay, dear. I didn't pay no find you. I was a Pepia Bama.
That's right.
What a catch of Mumbra. Wow, Baba, dear. And was seminar no yeah, but how cry a baby number on Wagana.
Yes, sir.
Because could you cram and offer any Mrs. Akrabu?
Wow.
Wow, I'm baby, I made you rough. Who a GH cattle, not a one, maybe, and Koyi, or sell juice. And that's how we pay our dues. We represent. So,
yes, sir.
This cattle, Kwabino Binda co-investors in real estate. You represent Yankuchi and Yankub.
Wow.
And this is the beginning of the real estate group also activities. And the world people joining
now my perform
yeah, but from first, yeah. The last man registration.
Wow.
And this hit the ground running.
That's right.
And
I have send me pictures in me.
Oh, my send Udenya. Cattle, send cattle pictures. We don't so the send relative.
Okay.
And sure. If you are person invest boom, you can reach out. reach out at overcome.
Yes, sir.
I'll put my number on like +1 908-845-7615 +1 908-845-7615. Hope so join GH Catala. Link you up. Send me a WhatsApp message. I'll get back to you. So joining real estate. So I could see student hostel.
Wow.
And be part of it. The creating generational wealth. When you crowd,
Absolutely.
the Bible said a good man leaves an inheritance for his children's children, his children's children. I don't be you as you invest on your own, invest for your children's children.
Yes, sir.
And Timun join and I uncle. Seminar and see
Wow.
everybody.
Yes, sir.
That's I'm on person bravo to end on my head. Quantity the code, the
Yeah,
all right.
that's it.
Yo.
Okay, thank you, sir. All right. Joe Casa, what you watch it? Joe Nati.
Mr. Vane.
Yeah.
Aiko and also the personal development na de my no. Ni nyinaa no so betum pon awo mu nimdeɛ no. Seminars a book. Lady ne kasa no lady Mariam ana say I hope say ne din no.
Yeah, Mariam.
Shakon so de kasa. Na neje na okay say ewo book no ɔse sales no first no na ohun ebinom say no no kasa na so kasa obesua pɛ na sa adwene koi sese oni customers ni kasa kama na sese no ɔde bibia bɛka ho ma ne maame kra edi ho adanse HSS ubeye personal ube develop ya anase ube tumpon a resource ba ọma mo ekyire hunu nti homa no ani yesi pe bi kan adanse die ndie bebree wana wona adwene mu te wana wodi ye biribi edoso seminar ye be ye 15 fi odi ahenkan a obe kasa yi dise wa woni mu no ofra chima bo abotutu ma ba Peace FM akubie radio station won Chrome o block factory niama kase na waye se nipa ne gina wani mbɛkyerɛw yedi a onim ne oka Mr. Obin a ɔkyerɛkyerɛ yɛn so ɔno so waye bi nti sɛ wo a wonim na nyɛ sɛ ebi asa mpanyefo mienu yi no mo pesike bi na agye fru nsɛm nti na ɔmo akɔ hyɛ dɛm da bi ɔmo pɛ sɛ ebibi man yɛnya hotoso yɛ mu nti na meka no sɛ wohwɛ odi ahenkan a ɔyɛ adwuma Peace for block factory wɔ hospital nneɛma a ɔyɛ no ɔwɔ academy ɔwɔ radio stations nti sɛ saa nneɛma no nyinaa ntumi ma ne sika a seminar kakra no na ɛbɛma na adi yie dabi ne ma ɔdɔ ɔwɔ ma Ghana ɔpɛ sɛ ne nuanom nso hu saa kanea no bi wɔ abrabɔ no mu ne ntumi mmie kwan mu nti na ɔmo ahyehyɛ sɛ dwumadi ɛte saa nti ɛbɛsrɛ wo sɛ ɔbɛ register ɛno nko a na ɛbɛtumi ama wayɛ wa develop personally na ma wahu yiedie book a wobɛkan seminars a wobɛkɔ videos a wobɛhwɛ ɛno nko a na ɛbɛbi adwene na yɛ ɔmanfoɔ kasa no hu te ne ɔmo ka anti esi mo system sales system no pɛ bi na kan de ntira ɛwɔ mu bebree customer service say ɛsɛ woyɛ hyɛda kase sei na me no mɛgyegye me ɔmom meto adeɛ no sei na metreat wɔm sei na me ne wɔm bɛkasa yɛhyɛ da nti yɛsɛ saa nimdeɛ na ɛwɔ ho manim o perspective no ka sɛ the battlefield is the mind adwene mu na wokɔ ntɔkwa so bɛdi nkunim wobɛdi nkugu egyina ne nyina so nti nimdeɛ nko a na ɛbɛtumi ama wayɛ personal develop ɛsan saa na twerɛ no kɔ sɛ nimdeɛ a woni to bɛyɛra nimdeɛ obi ni na ɛma no yɛra kwan wokɔ baabi na onim hɔ a wonim hɔ nti na woyɛra sɛ wonim hɔ a wonyɛra nti yɛsɛ edu no beju we atrema pe enye bebre bia ye kete wese nti bra adanside ne di amanfo aka bia ye jodum ne ye beka de beka so jodum de ye de bia omo beka ebi ni lady de okay
Kwame Otumega.
Mr. Ben.
Okay. Kasa, we are kakaka ni enko.
Nipa bre, osi nipa be pesika, young man best here, money minded. Nti no ana ye baso na na just say nipa ko nti ufache. Mr. Ben ye da say na machia on madam ni wetie for say so what the personal development 15th November bosumi ye wo mu ya ye kwako ye nhye mu kese ye catch for financial seminar we are say de bia udiska nti so hu skani nti se hu skani ma na se wo na ne ma ntene bibia nkoyi nti se wo bepenim die nti ye da se de bia no wo church sa ne ma wo du wadaje ato na wo church sa ne ma we me sada since say sa ba mu ana onenam ana omo nenam social media na sa ankofo no omo lose hwie Mr. Ben wo respond o ma ona lose bi because wo eniema time or resources ne wadaje a wase a wo dia build wo dia a crowd ho abesi sa abre no sa ankofo no mo pay attention nti if he's in the social media rule no sanko for no lose anything but always respond there when our life is at stake because reputation and what building enkoyi indeed that so where me awo na omo ka say ebebu abem there bi sanse mu e oro da ko emu na bem we
na there be no dey okay say
so because ye kra na ye didi ekirechiri nkra sansem no ko muntumi nka bi nkire nti hu obi so ka bi sa che se nipa na adwen mu asi adwen na ni fra ya bon nti ye no me sometimes akohu bi but I never respond to me the rule ni say me ti obi o say the social media platform no and you be an responded to because nipa no oni hwe o lose or pay attention edi person wo be kana na odi hate nti ye mo ano no hate so da nti ye be gya no do kan se mu sa on kan se mu ehiafo keka so nipa no oje achi ye no na mi so obi ka chem se na de bia uti uro be na ko tuti a wo mre na me se na wo de bia uti ante na be wo mre obenda de ameme menu no what the baby timi ye no any the won to me ye no nti menu hu sense nso ye da menu ntem because if we as the wonim na de bob wuti antena de bia ti o ye fa ho man crowd we abo we dua ne sa ne ma ne nyina bet wo no meme so me ntie no me si me ti Robin da me ti o mo keka ho enu nti na me nam a me wo product me wo different various products on the market onzu ni hwe uni ownership bia but wo bisa me sa de nti aya me mmere nti mi so ben ye da se 15th ne de obi amra o pese udi yi e wa adwen mu pese onya fa ho de wa adwen mu o pese udi yi
now to seek a seven near Makoye, dear Sanima will be na here.
Yes, sir.
Ye near my dear hintaye, and the Sanima we sign him dear whip. Inti now, Hakasi ye meeting in Teman Kamayese, meeting in Teman Kamayese was one take a Chese BB in Kuyi. A Vyasana a systems. World is run on systems. A Vyasana, yes, she share. And baby, a systems in the weekend now, uti power and answer on baby, on sunny fan as a whole edu doa, home queer bones have been affected. The whole system will body in affecting. And you won't know to now will seek a someone yet. We are cratching, oh, trouble for 10. What's we a Christoni, oh, class or oh, bompire, but still a brabon, the eternity, CK, be. When I ask what school to office or changing voice, we are morning devotion, but you turn the anyway, no what is can be as your bottle. Into all principle, no ethics, no one heifer. Into one over question will be said. Into one won't come, we are further away from wealth creation. But your society, yes, I'm my foot to make us or me for na businessman for no more year Jumano in Isika. That's society, yeah, Timema, ye one. And the Orobeda Conchurch, dear, mopa ye tear, we bit ye de bia, and necessary, the pabrabo, and a ma and qua. A ma warrior so, a ma umpra ye de, and will be twin prayer de because it has some nay. I dream mudaho. Until many pakra make the right decision, say, walk even walk for be crying at an acrobates a baby. We were a knife and I say we were a asset. Because you won't call for and maybe only a knife, and maybe once only a knife or won't be trapped. Knife may cast a knife and so a liability. Or TV as no, not dream, and near me wouldn't to me the wool see draining in I and near my a decaba. Sao Robin that concept, Sanima when a shape will think no, a man who's a baby I make on a baby and I say woman. And yeah, dear, dear, I dear near my ye. Yayeni ma bibiri na anu ina enemi wo mazi me the fuel pump enam me twa fuel pump car fuel pump no kokra na yesen kofu obi wo sese be ko ye be ya akosisi be fa me ko twa fuel pump because mati asem bi se sese me tutu mi sika asem yi wonu ntwa hwe oni ownership bia ye keka wo twen visa ena wo ka nsem nti de guso ana ka nsem because the obedua no ena obetwa no wochena nti de wode wadaagye ye ene no ene be kire se wochena be di ya na ze woni yi de wutie ene de wote ene omo matwa ho ahia ene be kire se wo be di ya na ze woni yi tie de seminar na ye be ko abribi obeye bia ye be ko because ene po because ye won kofo bi wa obi wo kra na wote se wo sofo bi ya sori wo aha ne savlugu na lelugu a osofo bi wa ise buruni no ye na asori Ghana ha wa ise buruni wo ye na asori wo tamale nkofo fa ka firin kran ko ndina no obi ka se oba yi hwan oba sampa hobe de bi wo wani abre so pe yi dia ohwehwe because ye na me ka se obi wo ha o pe visa wonya visa appointment a wote ha ne sampa anase wote ya metwa Abidjan share so don cake obefo bus abankran aba interview indi that's open ye di na brake USC ha opese ye mfa ye di ni mra o ntine nipa kakra bi na di ye no mo amotro sem na kan o say sick and it shall be given to you, knock the door will be open say open him dia memi penim dia me kwa akohwe baby o ye bia me kɔ hɔ akotie bi me data no me de tie ne nsɛm a wɔka because energy me nkwan na bɛsesam ene bɛtutu me sika sɛm yi ene bɛma ma agye me ho adi ɛna me ne ma bi o maazi na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ kuma de papa no ɔse watra maazi 38 years ɔse de bie no wɔ sika ni kurom ha sɛ there's so much money papa na asɛm a na ɔka kyerɛ me ɔse ade sɛ w'ani afira Indi wonu wanya obi no church or sansem we ye baby as nyama me first no more resume writing, how to beg for job. And ye knew obi or church say we as no be di ye wa brabo manya fa ho dia. E so to sikasem ye so hu abakosem. Na wo kese yo ewo wabakosem. Brabeti we be aware by force. Obi say and a seminar ne boarding. But sally parent mitiska 3,000 kotofun. Queer mintama. The castle money and fan anointing where you small boy be on wouldn't if you negate, but you said the anointing where you couldn't so. A catcher into won't call me shroud conakudi. I won't tell near my so won't say a braboni ye she said. Life is success is design. It take it time. A ye no credit ye won't tell Sania man. Better no would this obedi. Anything and call for the dear into baby. A ye so religious now they be a ye suffering. I mean, it's just the level of knowledge in a low level thinkers. Nuntina ye te wona ye de ye good ye dime amobi na anu me drew new month na me call ye dwuma bi wo brem wo me call ne nam ho kope bibia to amankofo na me hwe new month and me o ma hipie gu oni good o mo se free ye krom hase akwa. It tells you the level of knowledge say into yet monetization wo be da ko enu asem na oye ne say what hase e de kwan be na afa so abetimi transform resources and ye me wo no betimi disikato so de value beto so. Yes, sustainable. A beko even wuni wa in chilima beti me abedi. Ni enam ni ye de ye pevisa. Ni ye train radi enyim ni ye ko heaven ni ye to num ni ye to ye cantons. Ni na ye hia fo suban. Di emfasa na man in development ti brane entity san ten tiny science mu we mfu ani so a ogina wo ye de. Na sa nipa no wo ye de no so na ho kire no. Wabompire sa the last 10 years wabra bonse sa won kan no kre udru we ye morning devotion udru ha oton e man what is can be a show but mu change voices obey minister and what creative businesses na dey ye procurement aban contract then no abeka kire me say wo sum nyame. No, there's nothing like there be any was to Robin Akeda as a seminar and the Gusufa Mayesa and say 15 for ECA 28 brilliant so you benye be a debekra 2025 na fidie so the adesere to say 28 so o my baako e wo da say o baake o say hemfafo no kromo say e kusunya nso enti momen konkotie new council Robin da ko be kire so wa ye see nti na bra betie no obi say nye so mo pe mo ye de yes so we invest in the time na da age na oba be kire nti o pe o de bo beto so ono so ne cash flow so no nti me so say how say o de bo ato ne na ye wo kire so a say Mr. Obin so scan o jijiska nti no so we bi no so cash na nko onye dey because the time a data chena daje wo date ha say we any free ba betie bi na brana betie betie sika dia wo so unti be ka tro say be ye connection man the connection abase si a wo be de wo disika na beko e kire wo say wo no ye die nkwantem ware ti be hia wo da wo be yakwa enti ne ya ye si wi ase obi na kan asense wo o ma sika form nkwa na wo mu so afa sika akwa nti sika fa wakwa wada age no wo de chisiska de bia no wo chisiska wo do wa ho din nyina peska nti na wo bebo akokora na o kanse hu fa ye ho Ghana na o kwa wo free kuro no nso ana o to ayampe ma na ye bet wo ba akokora nso na wo san ba o kuro nti ye de Robin da ko de bia de aseda na be ma se ye nti so dogu bi na o de ka won sem hu bet we ya no ahwe obotom mo abisa se de na wo di ja enchirima abra pope na wo bo skate say because wo no say wo sika samonya wo de bia no so de a wo frefre wo ba yare wo ba school fees untumi ntua wo dan obi e kire se wa adwen mu asinti sa ne ma we bi na so ba beti So person don't want their bread. A own pen so at now, baby, because if we are saying few people pay in it me a D. Only few percent pen a year at the 4. Into any by force invest we any by force a brow. Opa bra choices. See the ultimate that dear kunkum badia. See the unya that dear to for car a course o dear draw serve lugu and also compile ewo attachment ya no saa ne enso yesi ye befa car e de akoka University College of Engineering ni akotie nsema e besesa ya brabo nti life ne de wo na wo disfe me se me di ye pese me di ye e na me nso me pese wo hia do krome na me de yem paebo na me de tonyum wa ma ye wo so pese wo ko heaven agi se wo ekodi na eni awie ya so pese wo hu Jesus agi se wa bo brapa and so changing voices on cano crews can into all crown test and can have an echo haka un copy into 15th ye besia ye quaginim dear de bobra ye build the wealth or chinabi anywhere in Colan bedidi Colana betwaso or see me one answer there be one sign a chilima bedidi Timmy stop me.
Hey, about 12 something. I'll say a poem. Kakakrebi.
Okay, so Bajo.
And
we don't Bajo my first time in meet you, but the Biana Mate background, but not the person, the chow, and the Busia phone in your mammy, Jumacasia, and the Jumedia Mudiama, my Ghana.
Yes, sir.
Dear Freya, and Asida. Now, Kakra Mekan say. Me free to me find say 2 years in it. 2013 and 2023 ending. And I'm starting here who be seen now me no ka say now. I've been such a nema bibra akoso. Ama ma hu mfonso bibra me ye kra kwan me tu no. Na hu hia ma she bibia se wo tiptoe lane na wo senka me mama dwe koso. I feel 2 years pen na me di wo. But nanka metimi de me ho ahye baabi a but you can say eno cross 20 like onye obi mpo na ka kire me tu kwan kra no mabusuafo te ye na me ma me te ye na me kofu plane.
Wow.
Chese afia so ne ma ware awie but ye be ende
na se wo
ye ti se mi wo Dubai.
Wow. And I would just titole no hoko Dubai.
Mr. Obin.
Wow.
Yan kan kire wa. Ena nti me start tie wa o ka say eye asem anase de nipa beti akonimu ene kire nipa ne tebia anase ne ye bia odinam wiase no ena me hu say ayampa because ensem bia mate afi wo ho no betimi akase minhia no wabra minhia no ba bia wabra bom da iti me no ka say me de niama tutu na kwam nyame adoma me fa ne sa ka be 2 months na me san ba minchi.
Yeah.
I said TV because I chance we move here.
That's right.
Because 4 years I'm Mr. Obin, 4 years I'm a best seller high. And yet Bibiana was here boss.
That's right.
It's immediate as that. Yeah, that's said. Because teachings need there. Obia or better baby a bunanim tiano. Na said you said the minuanum be cano. Nipa na adwene no say upon ho ono de na yapon ya mane hi dodo. Ni de na hi abro so. Eti mi so bi we de men kasa bebre.
Dada, that's it.
I said that na me de man but set here bia me ba. Baby a wo bia me shia.
Yes sir.
But you know me that's ba.
Dada. Okay. Okay. And that's it. Yao Daniel. Yao. Yes, also the nature said. Yeah, there'll be assay. Intimidating crop no better call. And the BC. I call be an Brenya. Brenya person.
Legend. My baby last. My baby last. Let me know the clue. See, no. Obi or bet can't. I just show we want some bonny beyond a corner is selfish. Upon Unquani ye.
Yeah.
On my can't coin here no. Dodo na ewe na omunye sika ntu kwani bi no ho onweno mo ho kakana abekọ nkokubotu na ne hia mo onye bi de besua de onye bi obo na bra ogidi se de obi asesha to one so gina to de kana eye ne kanko but on five responsibility say on no be build something na ichi ma betumi ay board of say on papa mo on na no mo ne papa no papa bi ni say as in the yen say that man against na enye bre na kwa ade bia misua na nne na nkamene yebeche bet rafofro because of say usua de wa hanu na usua ko etira consciousness ne ba bibia no hu etire wote ase na me ne menua ba na discuss book bi native son I think say yakopon bo next week shia na me throw more light on it. The writer had the intention of writing the book. This of some of the history books in Ibida and Koranishia was school, literature books in Ibi and Koranishia in school. No. The writer has a idea of the true book, no. But many didn't go more when I make the hidden truth to why the writer might have written the book, no. Or no, quite course, no, book, no. Now she was like, bra. Consciousness, you can see the footprint of new colonization, slavery, and are trying to write things and I say portray pictures and confirm say it is right, say the white man can treat the black man in a way they have and they continue to treat this. But I think say we are not giving them the attention again. This time no. Our results in a better say you gain your consciousness and you are moving towards the light.
Yes, sir.
If you have not even find it, but I know say we are already in the light. Just that a year being free so. If because why that's so yeah, me that was yeah, me that say what do you need more couldn't be with na that channel. Yeah, for libation na ya boyedi account.
That's right.
That's it. Good night.
Okay, that's bring it on. NT and will be as if 15th November, Kwame Nkrumah Engineering Auditorium, Ken University Engineering Auditorium. Yeah, cash flow seminar. NT Johnny, so person will send a message and also person Friday 054 Medatoa 094 9095 054 094 9095. Wait, my send a message or on WhatsApp and on calls as well. It'll be asking. Thank you.